Hello, hello, welcome to the void. One moment here. Okay. Where we last picked off, we just helped this village out. Well, kinda. Saved our centaur captain, and yeah. We're gonna be heading on our way over to the centaur village. So, past few days have been pretty good. I went for another 9-mile bike ride. I'm super tired right now. It's probably a bad decision, but it was super sunny. Didn't want to, didn't want to not do it. I think this is the centaur. Yep. Some nice autumn theme going on here. Oh, gotta get used to the buttons again. Are you strong? Will you please kill the devils? Alright. Apologies if I'm too tired this time, but I'll try to go as long as I can. Oh man. Got some new weapons. Oh, we're already surpassing the artillery sword. Okay. Do some selling, get some items equipped. I probably shouldn't sell that one, actually. Gotta get used to the old, like, weapon abilities that, like, gotta get used to the old weapon system that, like, Shining Force 2 went under, because I was, like, getting pretty used to the Shining Force 3 one, where you, like, only, like, characters should equip, like, one item for pretty much the rest of the game. I don't think that large axe is gonna do anybody any good, really. And we're already pretty poor at the moment. Alright, so... Janet's got Elric beat by like 8 defense. It's probably about time I just start selling these medical herbs because I doubt they're going to be of any real use at this point in the game. I don't think we can really buy anything else. Unless, like, there's some other items I forgot to sell. Yep, that's pretty much it. I think we're good on the items still. Sir Higgins introduced me to Chester lately. Said he's a great fighter, even better than me. Nice little dialogue changes. Elves are pissing me off. That girl in pink nearly shot an arrow into my knee. Said I disgraced her boyfriend. I only pinched his booty. Stiff broad. Okay. That's actually pretty great. We definitely need some more HP. Let's make a save here. So today for food, I just like bought some, it was like some chicken patties with like spinach and artichoke in the middle. It was pretty nice. I liked it quite a bit. Yesterday I just had a chicken sandwich and like some spinach and egg fritas. Fritas. I'm hungry. Yep, me too. Very relatable. But we definitely didn't need that. Who gets to use the cheerful bread? And the bright honey. Give it to Sarah. And cheerful bread goes to probably someone with a lot of defense to capitalize, so Jaha would have a good use out of that, I think. Okay. Nope, we don't want to drop by there yet. Are you from South Promethea? Okay. Devils are coming to town? Okay, I'll beat them up. Go get him, sir. Oh, I can't. I'm too hungry. So badly want to tackle that rice pudding I bought. Like, it sounds so nice right now. Brave Passalons? None at all. There are no soldiers who can fight against the devils. Anything down here? It's been dry here since the devils appeared. Must have done something that got us Mitchula. Just double checking. Searching all the corners. I've been working pretty hard at my album, so I'm also pretty tired of that. So, I came from Nazca, which is west of Moon. We locked the gate of Moon to stop their progress. Vicar Freya has the key to open the gate. I've never seen a dwarf before. How do they even travel with those short legs? Jesus. Although they're no giant either. Wow. Got a racist scent off over here. Okay, good. We definitely need some Aether Essence. I saw it! The princess ate food in the kitchen one night. I didn't wish to see such an uncouth princess. It's just food. Everybody has to eat. We don't have enough food because of the long drought. Just one rainfall would make us happy. I committed a sin. I abandoned the people of Moon to protect the Promethea continent. Devils come to pass on through Moon. We blocked the invaders by locking the gate to men. That means we abandoned the people living there. You sure have. Higgins asked you to drop by here? Thank you. Can I ask you a favor? Please save Michula. She's in Tristan. We'll be ruined by the drought long before the devils destroy us. You'll see a route through the mountains when you go north from here. You can get to Tristan by traveling along that route. Oh, okay. Let's double check and make sure we're not. Okay. The bike ride yesterday was so nice though. Like, saw some more like Halloween decorations on some local neighborhoods, stuff like that. Paladin Codex. Kings of Passalon. And I doubt there's anything there. Yep. It's not like a hidden secret around here. Nope. Okay, so on our way to Tristan. Oh. Biked about 19 miles in like 2 days in a row, so I'm like, my legs just refuse to move right now, for sure. Been like really obsessed with pomegranates lately. They're like $1 at the Safeway down the road. So I figured why not? It's the fruit of the hell, so, you know, might as well indulge on Halloween. Oh? Where did you come from? What are you doing here? Don't you know about the restrictions? Even if you didn't know, that's just too bad. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Isn't Jaro supposed to be around here? Maybe shows up later now with a different writing. So we got some Weaverns, classic Weaverns. I don't think anything else is new. That's pretty much it. Instructors are definitely going to be a lot, though. Okay. Went by the store yesterday, picked up some pumpkin spice muffins, and they have been fantastic. Definitely happy with that purchase. Picked up some pumpkin soup. All fall festival foods. There's Sarah back there. No, they're not coming straight for me? Oh, this one is for some reason. Okay. Critical hit, not that great though. Another good bit of damage. Jeez. That is like way more damage than I remember, that's for sure. opportunity for Geralt here. So I decided I think I will try and do some streaming of and try to finish a game called Costume Quest for kind of well, day before Halloween. So I got that Lumina spell. Cousin definitely has some more usefulness. So we'll be doing that probably Friday at 5 p.m. Maybe sooner, maybe early in the day actually. It'll be on Friday, definitely afternoon though. And we'll just kind of do the whole thing until it's done, because it's only about 6 to 8 hour long game. I could finish it in like one stream pretty much. Finally getting some action with Bowie here. Some much needed action. Been expecting Jaro, but no Jaro yet. Oh well. I'm excited to see what this game does to the Wyverns in this game. Let's check them out real quick. No, doesn't seem like much, but they might cause like status effects that I didn't know about before. So I suppose we'll find out. Healing high kicks. The ultimate kind of kick. Is that probably gonna kill? No? Almost though. I hope you all have been enjoying your October. I definitely have. Just very tired right now. Use that power ring, Peter. Okay, and I guess we could give the experience to Elric. Okay level, not the best. I got like a whole bunch of lollipops and stuff for trick-or-treaters, so I highly doubt that we'll have trick-or-treaters, but I figure might as well get some anyway. 'Tis the season after all. Also got myself a pumpkin pie. Probably going to be replacing kiwi. Probably. Lumina is great for just like a small bit of damage and MP to use. Like it's actually quite a useful spell for having sorcerers and stuff like that. Okay. I don't think May needs experience. She's already level 10. I need to give some attention to other characters. Like Slade. Alright. Another 2 points of defense. 45 defense compared to Jaha. Definitely way behind, but I mean, definitely not going to complain about 2 points of defense. That's still great. Probably heal Eric here, actually. Yep. Okay. Which direction should we go? We could go Go right then left and kind of zigzag it. That works. No, let's not use the power ring yet. So I'm surprised I think this map might actually go fairly well. Probably jinxed myself just based around that alone, but I suppose we'll see. Might be a very short stream though. Depends. Depends how much energy I have. Okay, so been having some great sleep lately, some very strange dreams. Had a dream that there was like this rare video game store that was like all over the internet about how like these rare video games that nobody's ever played before showed up and all that kind of stuff. And I was apparently like walking about 10 miles in order to get to it for some reason. I don't know why I was so determined to get there. Definitely could have been a lot more damage. Kiwi's just not like holding up at all. That's a real shame because I really wanted to see what Kiwi would be like late game, but oh hey, another level for Sarah. But yeah, having the ability for like Kiwi to like actually go on like pretty much all terrain and pretty much removing that is a definite shame. And definitely hits into like Kiwi's usefulness for sure. Man, these lizardmen are even harder to defeat than like the dark dwarves. Huh? They're coming for me? Okay. Oh, I was so hoping for that double attack. I mean, we got that stun going, which is still pretty great and definitely like adds a lot, but like just knowing that Kiwi can't go over every terrain like is pretty bad though. Yeah, why not? Let's trap them in. Don't know what that was. Could have been my piano, I think. No, let's just start damaging the priest up there. Okay. Well. Okay. That's a lot more than I wanted. Okay, well, I'm in danger. Let's do that. He definitely needs some more experience if he's gonna be, like, if he's gonna keep up, so. Slade can attack from here. It's nice to have a Slade that I'm actually using for a run. some comments. Okay. And we're back. Let's see. Definitely need to get the Dark Bishop like right now. Send Eric back to help out. I'm still waiting for that MP to like actually do something for us here. So strange seeing a Pegasus Knight with MP. I really hope it amounts to something. This is immediate heal for me. I woke up and like it was super foggy outside again, so I was like, oh no, not again, the fire season. So I got like about 100 on pollution, so really not that bad. It was just kind of eh. But yeah, it got really nice today. Didn't go outside because don't want to do that. Too tired for that. Yeah, it's best we just take care of the bishop before he heals. Still been playing a lot of some Moon here and there. Mostly just been working hard. Okay. Well, this is not an ideal position. Well, I guess we'll do that. We need Eric pretty badly. Probably not gonna do much though. Can Geralt finally get a kill? Nope, not yet. He's just always shy of by like 2 points, pretty much. If I do this, I'm basically just asking to get her destroyed, so this is probably the best decision. Yeah, why not? Let's give Slade some more experience. Yep, that's a pretty good move by the wizard. Hopefully this will actually do some decent damage. And it's okay. It's definitely a bad decision going biking like 2 days in a row. Definitely won't make that mistake again. Let's just do that. That should be fine. So, with music, basically, I'm just doing a whole bunch of mixing, mastering, a lot of polishing, just kind of fixing everything up, because it definitely needs it. I don't want to set myself up for, like, something pretty bad there, so let's just use Heal 2 and Jaha. It's crazy we have a level 11 Baron already. That's what I like to see. Some nice defense going on. One group at a time. Mixing mastering is like such an incredibly long process. It like spends so much time going and trying to do that. So much so I end up having like dreams about it sometimes. It's pretty crazy. Never have like dreams where I'm working. I always know for sure I need to take a break then. Finally a kill for Geralt. Finally. Now we can start attacking the wizard. Okay, questionable. Hey Meowth, welcome to the void. Yep, we got Weaverns finally. How have you been lately? Hope you've been good. Oh, that would have been so nice. I'm doing pretty okay. I made the mistake of like going for 2 bike rides like in 2 days in a row. I ended up like biking 19 miles within 2 days, and my legs, like my entire body is just like kind of melting right now. I definitely need to get some more rest at some point here. My body is definitely feeling the pain. Yep, little magic from Slade at the moment still. Oh wow, we actually got a level with Eric off of 1 experience point. I had like 5 or 6 days where like, let's see what we could do here first though. I had like 5 or 6 days where it was like super cloudy in a row. I really wanted to go outside during that time, so I saw how it was like super nice out yesterday, so I just decided to go for it. I made this like goal for myself. I live around like a whole bunch of mountains and stuff. Oh wow. I was hoping we kept Cousin safe. Oh well. But yeah, I live around a whole bunch of mountains, saw a whole bunch of mountains in the distance, and I thought, you know what? I'm just gonna bike towards that mountain until I can take a decent picture of it. So getting back in the habit of photography and all that kind of stuff. I found some like stray cats that I started taking pictures of too. Like there was this one stray cat that was like really smoky colored, kind of like black and white fur patterns. Just like a really, really happy and chill cat. Just like looked at me with a smile, and I just like, yeah, you're pretty cool. I'm gonna take a picture of you. And he was the most photogenic cat I've ever seen in my life. Because that cat like somehow looks better like than every other cat I've ever taken a picture of like ever. Oh, that's bad. Let's see. That's real bad. I was hoping she could make it, or somebody else could like cover her like until she got her turn, but nope, apparently not. I found like a new album to listen to recently. So I've been like so happy about that. It's a new metal album. I don't get a chance to listen to too much metal because I don't know, just a lot of stuff lately that like a lot of people are just like not getting into it too much or making a lot of it lately. But I'm so glad they did because I've been jamming out like on my bike rides lately. It's just been so nice. I know, right? Like whenever I can find like a new album, it's always just the best feeling, like to actually find like new music that I fall in love with. So lately, the album that I'm talking about is like the Ghost main album, like the Auto Icon that just came out recently. I ended up really liking it. Apparently there's also going to be like some more music from musicians I like. A lot of people are saying on Twitter on how they're going to make some like new music for like Halloween or something. Something like that. It's always exciting to hear that because it's my favorite holiday and all. Man, just one hit and Elric is already almost dead. Just immediately. Well. Better get some heals. Yeah, the mod really hasn't changed him that much besides like his first sprite. That's pretty much been it so far. Finally getting some good experience for Geralt though. He's been desperately needing it for sure. This is the best slate I've ever had so far, like in all the times I've played this game. 69 attacks is wild. For sure. You know, like those like Shining Force cover art like that are on like the original Sega Genesis cartridges, like of just the super realistic people just hanging out and stuff like that. Like I always found that like so funny to me, just how drastically different it is. Just like, can you imagine like being like a father in that day and age, just buying that game for your child and thinking like, oh, this would be pretty nice, and then it's just an entirely different game than what like you expected. But I still love it. Absolutely love it. I'm so glad that they have that kind of like cover art of the Sega Genesis games. Definitely feeds the imagination a little bit more. Conflicting art styles and all that kind of stuff. Okay. Is that... Well, it's Peter. It's Peter. It's so ridiculous. North America has like so many things different than like most places in the world pretty much, and like especially when it comes to cover art. Very, very few times. I totally agree with that. Oh yeah, definitely. The Mega Man 1 cover art was like the absolute definition of how different the cover art can be from the actual game. Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's just get the Dark Bishop here. It always looks like, in the cover art for like the Shining Force 2 one, it always looks like, It always looks like the main, like, Bowie's is doing something pretty crazy. He's just like, oh my god, yes! Hits so good, man! And then he's just like, and then, like, you got the goblin down there, and he's just like, hey, man, hit me up. I want some. And then it goes back up, and he's like, oh my god, this is good shit, man. Classic Bowie, you know? I'm glad you like that. Be a pretty fun idea to, like, try and make a joke out of, like, all the different types of cover art, because, like, it can just get so funny sometimes. You could definitely have a lot of fun times with, like, the Mega Man cover art in particular. Let's give this kill to Eric. Never mind. I jinxed myself immediately. Oh, I don't think I've seen the PAL one for that. Oh, man. Elric finally got out the sun, guys. Really? Oh, man. That sounds hilarious. I'm not sure if we're going to use Kiwi down the road. Just because that, like, having him, like, not able to, like, go over terrain, like, old terrain anymore is definitely, like, a really big issue, genuinely. It's good to know his HP growth is definitely trying to keep up, though. I'm not sure if it's worth, like, getting him to the point where his HP can really help him survive, though. I gotta see this. Oh my god. I love the little dragon on there too, like, oh my god. I gotta, like, try and, like, show you guys that. Hold on one sec. Add another image here. Da-da-da, mix external, the name. Nope, nope, not there. That's strange. Oh well. Sorry about that. Can't get it at the moment. I definitely really like that though. Thank you for showing me Meow. I really appreciate that. Okay. So who should we go after? Let's go after Lizardman here. Slade's like attack is turning out so reliable at this point. It's just fantastic to see. I'm glad all that EXP gain we were getting from like the last map actually paid off for this one. You can catch up, Elric. You can do it. Ah, so close. Need that kill for Bowie. I'm so happy with a lot of this party so far, especially Jaha. This is definitely the best Jaha I've ever had, just in general. Yeah, let's just get the bishop right now. And now we're good. Unless we get like crit and doubled or something crazy like that. For sure. Alright, level 8. So I had this crazy dream. I don't know why, but I had a dream this morning about how, like, there was this very rare video game store, like, out in the forest, like, miles and miles away from every house. And, like, it was, like, apparently all over the internet about how, like, so amazing, like, the games there were. And for some reason in my dream, I was, like, trying to get to that store. I was, like, walking, like, 10 miles at one point. I don't know why I wanted to get that game so bad. I don't even remember, like, what the name was. Dreams, man. Just the strangest things possible. Let's give the kill to somebody else. I think we're probably going to skip out and using Kiwi long term. Let's give it a Geralt. Geralt's been pulling through this chapter. He could use it. Okay, good. 2 points of attack and 2 points of defense. The good stuff. I think we should probably go back and get some healing and get everybody revived at this point. Probably just use egress, probably. Save ourselves a bit of time. Yep. Okay. So that went fairly well, surprisingly. Lost about half. Not the usual, like, 75%. For, like, 90% more of. I've been so tempted to, like, get a lot of the Halloween cereals that are available right now. Like the Boo Berry and all that. I've never had it. Ever. Yeah, only half. Progress. Indeed. Boo Berry, like, looks so nice. I'm so tempted to, like, go to the store and get it, like, tomorrow. Because it's probably only going to be available for, like, a couple more days. So I'm thinking, like, might be pretty nice for Halloween. Just, like, hang out with, like, a bowl of cereal and, like, some horror movies, you know? Hang out with my girlfriend, watch some animated cartoons. Could be fun. So, I'm thinking about it. What was the Frankenberry and Count Chocula like? I've never had any of the Halloween cereals yet. Really want to try them. I know, right? Cereal's definitely not something I eat as much as I used to anymore. It's only for, like, celebrations or super rare occasions. Like, if I finish an album, I'll probably just, like, hang out with, like, a bowl of cereal for an evening. Oh, definitely too sugary. Definitely something I shouldn't eat. I agree, Kringle. I've enjoyed cereal so much in my life. Well, I guess it kind of depends on what kind of cereal, you know, you really want to go for. Because, like, some cereals are really nice and healthy for you. Help me, help me. Oh, God, I gotta get reading and stuff. Getting distracted. Look, she's stranded on the bridge. Get away from the bridge before it falls into the river. I sprained my ankle. Please help me. I can't stand up. I've fallen and I can't get up. Don't worry, we have life alert. Bowie, don't take a nap. Defeat the monsters, hurry. Always wanting to help the girls. That's Astral for you. Oh, I remember this battle vividly. This is gonna get intense. Granted, like, depending on, like, if they, like, buff this fight or, like, debuff this fight. Really kind of depends. Also, this background is really killer. I like it a lot. They have, like, such a detailed, like, background. So cool. it's like, it's just like so nice, like how the foreground like moves compared to the background. It's like the foreground has that instant reaction, but then the background has that slight delay to the movement. So neat. So super steep. I used to do that too at one point. Eating healthy cereal, lots of sugar. I definitely used to do that. What is your go-to cereal, Meowth? I'm very curious. I guess we could run up and... No. Well, it's a really strong formation they got right at the start here. Let's keep Eric back here. We could probably use him down the road for sure. Best not to put him up front right away. Yep, that's Frosted Flakes for you. Oh, that's a neat, like, that's such a neat scenic piece too. Like, the depth on the bridge is really nice. Get Lumina off here. Rice Krispies are fantastic. I like them a lot. I try not to eat them anymore though, because like, I don't know, it's a strange like part of my condition is that like my ears like pop randomly. It always feels like there's Rice Krispies in my ear. It's so strange. It's the only reason I haven't gotten Rice Krispies in a very long time. Oh yeah, that stuff is amazing. I like the Reese's cereal the most, I think. I just remember adoring that. I haven't had it in so long, though. Oh yeah, Cookie Crisp is really nice. Oh no, they got the stun off. Well, that might be it for Peter. Hopefully not. Oh my god. I can't even remember the last time I saw in this game where an enemy did just 1 point of damage. That's wild. Sniper just put himself right in front of everybody, so let's just go for him. Oh, okay. Hey Renlin, welcome to the Void. Jaha is just my unmovable wall. Almost. Except when it comes to magic, but you know, that's pretty much everybody. Okay, let's keep Kiwi back. Wasn't in the original like Kiwi could just like go like fly over everything? So I remember that Kiwi could like go over every terrain, but I couldn't remember if he necessarily could fly. Oh, he could. Oh man. I wonder how he did it. Like, in this game's universe, I wonder specifically how Kiwi could fly, because, like, he's a giant turtle. So he must, like, weigh a ton, or maybe not. Like, how would he fly? Would he, like, maybe his horns, like, flap like ears? I don't know. That's the most wild idea I've ever had. Nah. Not really. Let's get some good damage with May here. I'm thinking like, I don't know, maybe like, we got like rockets in the back that propel him into the sky. Oh, that could be good. That could be good too. I could totally get that. Yeah, let's just do that. You just like with like a giant like Bakugan just flying in the air with jetpacks. That's what I imagine that Kiwi flies like. Who remembers Bakugan? Like that was just such a really like short period in time. At least from what I remember. Some people still really like it. supposedly. Oh my god, that's amazing, Ranlin. Oh my god. Man, this Master Monk has like so much HP. Okay, well, the Lizard Man definitely, we could definitely take him out pretty quickly if we try hard enough. Oof. Let's see. Don't think Peter's gonna make it out of that. Yeah, I definitely agree. If only I had one more level of heal. Hey, why not? Let's do that. Definitely should use the hero more. Definitely agree, Gringle. It's just hard to get those niche little positions there. It's too bad for Peter. Peter just got really unlucky with that stun round 1. Yeah, these enemies are just super, super beefy. That I can definitely agree to as well. It is just like intense how much defense like just this Dark Soldier has. Takes like probably about 8 people just to take him down. Probably a defense buff, I imagine. That's how Bowie tells Astral of Peter's death. It's like, Peter may have died, but we definitely will have a killer Thanksgiving. Yes, eat him quick before he revives. Quick, he's reviving too quickly. What if Peter actually encouraged everybody to eat him, like, after he dies? He's just like, now remember to eat me, guys, so that we can have a nice, sustainable dinner. Oh my god, how did Janet survive that? Did she get knocked down to... Oh my god, she actually got knocked down to 1 HP. Hopefully another level for Bowie? Okay, good. Good, good, good. What about an evil Phoenix chef? Oh god, it's like getting to moon levels of like in-depth theory. Like, what if the Phoenix, like, every time he died, he used like his past body to cook for meals? Oh god, that's so much like Moon. Moon is so crazy with that kind of stuff. I won't mention specifically what that is, but there's some story points in that game that have my mind like exploding. I definitely recommend it if you like peaceful games like Animal Crossing, per se. Let's see. No, let's keep Janet back. Okay. I had like a lollipop for the first time in like years and years and years from like all the Halloween candy I got, and like it was so nice to have just a piece of candy, like just one. And oh man, I'm a big fan of everything watermelon flavored generally. So like watermelon candy, watermelon kind of like seltzer, anything like that is my absolute jam. Especially like the watermelon smoothies that they have. For the kill for Slade, sure. Why not? We're gonna focus on getting the heroes some EXP after this though, for sure. One of my favorite fruits happens to be like star fruit. Like barely anybody sells it, but like whenever I do get my hands on some star fruit, it's always a fantastic time. It's just kind of like a slightly sweet, kind of tangy sort of taste. I don't know, I just really like it for some reason. It's not the most flavorful of fruit either, so I don't really get it. I definitely recommend it if you can find one. A little bit of salt helps helps the flavor come out a good bit for sure. One thing with me that I'm very strange with is I'm just like super in love with like limes and lemons. I'll eat like a lime and a lemon just raw just because like I just crave that raw sour flavor pretty much. Oh, I hope they do. It's definitely nice. I just love it. Just some limes with some salt on it, and it's just fantastic. Just quenches that sour taste I crave. Probably have like burned off most of my taste buds by now. But yeah, like I don't know. I went through like a major phase at one point in my life where like I was just craving like nothing but lemons and limes. I'd eat like 5 in a day. Probably just a good old-fashioned lumen after this. Oh man, you're just like me then, Redland. Yeah, I adore that kind of stuff. Absolute passion. If you've ever had like a, oh god, what was the name? Myers lemons? They're like really sweet versions of like normal lemons. They taste like totally different. Need the experience. Yeah, putting Janet up front definitely wasn't smart, but when you're trying to do many things at once, sometimes you can mess up. Oh well. We'll do better next time. Need to get Eric healed so I can send him out finally. Yeah, let's get Eric back here. I definitely am the same when it comes to that kind of memory. I feel you. I got to try like a prickly pear too at one point. Like, I definitely recommend prickly pears for pretty much everybody. It's like, it tastes nothing like a regular pear. It's like, I don't know, it's like, it's definitely really sweet. It's generally what a lot of people enjoy when it comes to fruit. It's just like an entirely different flavor. It's fairly cheap compared to other kinds of like exotic fruits they sell at stores. I think it's like $2 or $3. I could be wrong though. Oh, it's okay. You know, like, figuring things out is all the fun, you know? Yeah, let's not use bolt again. Not yet, anyway. I'm definitely uncultured in super, like, so many different ways, you know? But I feel like that's kind of like the human experience at this point. You know, everybody's got their advantages and disadvantages. Oh, really? What'd you think? That's fair. I totally get that. Octopus is like an entirely different texture from most things. So many people need healing so badly. Cheese is fantastic though, gotta say. Every time I get a chance to get some cheese, I always try to try something new, you know? Crackers and cheese is just fantastic. Like, they serve like these big containers of like pepperoni slices, just some cheese and some crackers. Like, just huge platters of that, pretty much. It's absolutely fantastic. Like, some of my favorite snacks is just simply like just some cured meats, like cheese and crackers. Just like absolutely fantastic to me. I always enjoy it. Apples and cheese. I've never had that before. I want to try that. Oh, we could do this at least. Oh yeah, I definitely agree. I love that stuff so much. Today I just had like some chicken patties with like spinach and artichoke inside. It was really nice, but definitely not something I'll have too often. Mostly because it was really expensive. Yeah, broccoli with cheddar is just fantastic. It's a wonderful combination. Artichokes are definitely really pricey too. I saw like some recipe online about like some Brussels sprouts that were like glazed in honey. I got so interested in that. I really want to give that a try at some point. Still not good opportunities for our bully here. That's fair. I totally understand that. It's not a fantastic taste. I totally understand. I'm like one of those people that likes most things pretty much. I don't know why. There's a very small amount of things that I genuinely dislike. Yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah, the aftertaste I can totally understand. It's like a really funky aftertaste. Still no MP or skills for like Eric yet. I was mistaken him for Jaro. Whoops. That would have been bad. Yeah, let's get a heal for Kazin here. Not sure if it's gonna do any good long term. Send Jaha back here because we definitely need him. Oh my god. I was hoping that that HP that he was getting would actually help him out long term, but no. But Kiwi's still being pretty useful with that stun though. Oh jeez. We got Muddle, but Muddle's not really the most useful of spells. Oh my god, Slade, you're incredible. That Wyvern is in like the most tricky of positions ever. Yeah, Slade has Muddle. Isn't that strange? That like kind of blew me away too. It was just so confusing. I was sure like he got some entirely different skills. Get him, cousin. Well, may as well go all in at this point. I guess the modder muddled the waters. Riedlin, I love that comment. Let's see. Let's give that kill to Bowie. Well. And that she will. Okay, good. For a second I thought that was going to be miss. Go in punching, Sarah. Oh, fairly decent attack. Detox 3. Oh boy. We have healing. No, we don't have healing drop. Okay, somebody with a healing drop. Not the most get-a-most of attacks, but you know. What about healing items here? Okay, good. Detox 3, we've won, guys. We got it. Like, entire game is won. It's like Detox turns into an attack at some point. Oh, does it? Oh, wow. That's definitely a bit better. Okay. Oh. Oh, man. Well, that was definitely a strong way for that Weepin to go out. At least we got the kill with Bowie, though. May's not going to survive much longer, I don't think, but let's get Jaha back up, because we definitely need our frontline tanker, and we get someone else to heal up May, I think. Detox is that kind of spell. Man, our numbers have seriously diminished. How many enemies are left? Like, one gargoyle, 2 worms, and a wyvern? Maybe? Probably. I like to see if we can do it, though. Even if it's like, because if we can win by a thread, I think it'd be, like, it's always really fun when you just barely pull through and win. But, I'll definitely try to keep Bowie back at this point so we can aggress. Nope, we got extra worms. We're probably not going to beat it. Yeah. Well. It's like, don't worry, we got this, guys. No, no, we're probably going to aggress at this point. We got 3 points of attack with Geralt, though. Yeah, this is definitely cruel. Takes like 5 people just to get 1 worm. Well, see you later, May. We could probably get a bit more experience before we hit the egress. Yeah, that was a fantastic level for Geralt. That was actually 4. It was like, there's also 1 at the bottom here. That wasn't there before. So, like, man. They definitely going pretty mental with the respawns here. It's such a crazy image to have like giant worms attacking you on a bridge. Can you imagine these worms being like Final Fantasy X like sized like sandworms? Just like digging through the earth and jumping across like it's nothing. That would be terrifying. Those sprites already look pretty crazy. Well, Slade, thank you so much for your time. My god, this mod always throws me for a loop. I'm glad you know what I'm talking about, Radlin. That shooting star, like, it's the best way to get rid of him. Whenever I think of shooting star, I always think of that Fooly Cooly song that plays in the outro. Could probably get a bit more experience here. I don't think I remember the Tales of Symphonia ones. I'm definitely like curious now. Well. I know, isn't that crazy? Final Fantasy X is actually 20 years old. I played that game when I was like 5 years old. Probably should have given that kill to somebody else. It's nice that that remastered version of Final Fantasy X did pretty decently though. I definitely remember really liking Final Fantasy X, especially like the Besaid Island theme that plays like that really peaceful theme. That's like one of my favorite video game songs of all time. It's like the kind of song I'd want played at my grave. It's just like, man. It's one of my favorite songs. It's just so beautiful. A lot of the music in that game I'm a big fan of though. Yep, very true. Alright, let's get it. Let's get an Neograss going here. I'm definitely gonna have to come back at this, for sure. X2. Yeah, let's not talk about that one. But, I'm so, like, genuinely curious about, like, how that Final Fantasy 13 series has gone, because, like, I played, like, a little bit of 13. I played a lot of 13, too, because, like, it fixed a lot of the issues I had with the first one. I actually genuinely did like 13, too, but, barely. We spent most of it in some new swords. Let's see. Yeah, we could probably get like maybe 1 or 2 more items though. An egress for gold. Oh man. I thought like the progression of that Final Fantasy 13 series was so strange. Like first one's like, you know, the typical Final Fantasy genre with the twist, except, you know, lightning dies or the main character dies, it's just game over. But in 13.2 they fixed that, and then they add like monsters to add in. They make it a lot more open world, and so that you have a lot more decisions to make. And 13.3 was like an action RPG? Like, what? Like, that's quite a progression. Completely changed genres like throughout the series. Oh man. That many healing seeds? That's wild. Actually, we should probably get some healing drops in particular. Because I think everybody needs some of those right now. Yep. Let's see. Who should we replace with Kiwi? Because I think we definitely should, probably. I can give Rhodey, a try. We could have like 3 archers. I haven't seen either of his 2 streams yet. I'll make sure to go check them out, though. Thanks for mentioning them. Let me take a screenshot with my phone so I don't forget. Taking screenshots, or just with normal screenshots on my desktop, it's just always nice to look through later for memories and stuff. Alright, let's see. Okay. And Higgins is not worth. So, I guess Rhodey is an option. Yeah, I guess we'll go with Rhodey. Nope, we don't have another healer. Not yet, anyway. We could have chose Karna, but we went with Eric to make it harder. Get one for Peter here. How's Rhodey turning out for you, Ranlin? I need to put a lot of stuff in the storage. Let's see. Definitely get some for Eric here for sure. Okay, well, that's good to know. Thanks for mentioning that. I appreciate it. I don't think I know about that glitch. I'm very curious though. I'm guessing if you put an item in the storage and then bring it back and then it's repaired. Hello, Gremlin. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see. Not anymore. We got Bowie to a pretty decent level with everybody else at this point, thankfully. We gotta kick Kiwi. Goodbye, Kiwi. I guess we could try and get Rick up there. Might be a better long-term investment for Rick, maybe. I guess we'll do that. We'll give that a try. Very true. Speedrun like Karna is a must. I definitely can't imagine a speedrun without Karna. We promoted everybody at level 25, so we got about another 2 levels to go. We'll give him a shot. Got some items and inventory management here real quick though. Oh, no, not appraise. Just deposit some items that Jaha has here, like the fairy tale and the angel wing. Hey Master Magus, welcome to the void. Let's see. Yeah, abusing aura and boost with Karna just gets her to insane levels. Anybody with healing items outside of who's in the party? You could give that blizzard to somebody. Maybe like a physical unit that's doesn't have... I could guess we could give the Jaha for now. I think so, but my memory's pretty bad. Yeah, that's like some of the that's the craziest bit of gameplay I've ever heard about this game. I really want to see that. Oh, let's keep Eric up here. Okay. Oh, awesome. I'll make sure to go check that out. Thanks for mentioning. Oh, that's so exciting. Okay. If only we had that snipe ability right about now. That'd be pretty nice. I know, right? That's such a cool run idea, by the way. Like, that sounds so fun. I've been thinking about maybe doing like an Iron Man run of like the Shining Force games, just because I think it might be fun to just see how far we could get. Let's not make the same mistake with Peter this time. Oh, that's so true, yeah. Yep. I remember a couple of the mystery items, not all of them, but we'll figure it out as we go. It's been a good while since I played this game. Well, that's awesome. I think we did. Man, this Master Monk just came right up to me. It's crazy. Puts himself right in front of me. That's a good question. Grey Skies definitely has replaced a good few of the secret items with just some, like, medical herbs or something like that. No, let's not move Bobian yet. Let's do this. Oh my god, Eric, you're so fantastic. Eric, killing it. Just laser him, Kazan. Oh, 1 point left. Well, this is a good experience for Elric. Oh man. I really like the sprite with Karna for like Master Monk though in particular, because like the pink and green color scheme she has for Master Monk is really pretty. I like it quite a lot. Get a heal for Rick here. Maybe. How low is that Master Monk? Let's use the power wick. 1 HP again. Hashtag card excuses. Let's get it going, guys. Oh, good opportunity for experience for Rick here. All worked out. Karn is just so powerful. She's just hanging out like, break a nail and beat Taros or not. But for real though, Karna is just insane. She can pretty much destroy everything with enough, like, with some effort here and there. No, Slade, you got this. What if there was a mod to completely switch around, like, who, like, the recruitment list in this game? Like, you get all the characters, like, from last to first and kind of switch them around. I wonder how that would be. I know they do that in some, like, Fire Emblem runs in particular. It's just like you get a third promotion from the priest, and the priest is like, Jaha can now be advanced to the class of club. Oh god. Fire Emblem randomizers are so fun. Like, I really want to do one at some point here. That just sounds like such a fun time. Oh my god, little gremlin. That's really funny. Let's give the heal to Slade. Fire Emblem is something that I'll always genuinely love. Like, there's just so many different kinds of games that, like, just, like, have such entirely different gameplay styles. Like, 5 is crazy with its movement level ups. Like, just to have an SRPG where you can actually get movement as a level is absolutely wild to me. Game over Return of Jafar could be like a mod. Maybe like every unit could be a Jafar. That'd be a funny mod anyway. Oh, but Rick lived. Chester definitely wouldn't have survived that hit. Oof. Okay, well. Maybe you can get that kill to Bowie, maybe. Oh. That's a shame. These archers always like super smart with their positioning. Let's get the dark sniper for sure. Yeah, those range attacks, am I right? Gerhalt's level 9 at this point, so probably do this. Okay, good. Imagine if, like, dogs and cats could actually use magic in, like, our day-to-day lives, but we had to teach them how to cast magic. That would be so interesting. Yeah, let's not give that to May there. Give it to someone else. whack him with your staff, cousin. Okay, now I think Bowie can get the kill. Just like trying to entice the dog to like cast a speed spell on you. Oh my god, Bowie almost died. If I wouldn't have healed there, that would have been it for Bowie. I've had so many situations like that, Meowth. I've just had so many days where I look at a sprite and I think it's something entirely different than what it actually is. But I've just did that so often growing up. It was so strange. At this point, like, I played a lot of Sega Genesis games, like, when I was 5. Like, my brother had a Sega Genesis, so I decided to play around with it here and there. And, like, when I think about it now, it's just, like, a whole bunch of shapes and, like, wildly different, like, types of characters that are definitely not like what they actually were. But it's just like so interesting how memories and everything works like that. Being strange is the best part about being a person. Let's use muddle, guys. Use a well no let's use that healing drop. I have played Sword of Vermilion, Grinkle. I remember liking it quite a bit. It's like a dungeon crawler slash action RPG mix. It's like whenever you get into battle encounters, it goes to like a top down view action RPG like Zelda. Oh, yeah. Okay, who needs healing? Oh, no, you all good? How about up here? No, Bowie needs healing, that's right. Can't forget about Bowie. Bahamut Lagoon? Nope. Okay. Lagoon. I haven't heard of it. I'm very curious, though. Oh, man. I'm really curious. Wow. I'm definitely going to check that out. Thank you for mentioning that, Meow. I'm always into RPGs when it comes to that era of games, like from the Sega Genesis and SNES era. It's like my jam. Yep, let's keep Elric back. It's so wild to see both Janet and Elric on the same battlefield at this point in the game. I'm glad we decided to use them. It's definitely going to be a pretty different run with them here. You guys ever heard of the game called Little King's Story for the Wii? It was like a Pikmin-like game, but it was like so different than Pikmin, per se. The art style was like drastically different too. It's a Little King's Story. It's a very, very strange game, but I like it quite a bit. It was one of the games that I accidentally like sold, like not accidentally, but I sold to GameStop. And, oh man. Oh, it's all good. Don't worry about it. But, yeah, it was one of the games that I sold to GameStop thinking that, oh, I could just get it back later. You know, dumb kid logic that I had. And so, I miss that game very often now. It's such a rare, like, interesting game. I barely hear anybody talk about it these days. Yeah, it's just that mindset of, well, I can always get it back later that, like, a lot of kids seem to have. That GameStop profited mainly off of kids thinking that they could do that, I think, at this point. And I love how GameStop is just like blaming everybody for like it's closing down because like I think they were like blaming the internet or something like that. It's so funny to me though because GameStop has been ripping people off forever. I don't think that'll be a kill. Nope. Let's give that to somebody else. Let's not kill the Jaha. Not yet, anyway. Let's move him up a little bit. No, let's move him back. He needs healing. That sounds interesting. I don't know much about how availability works in Canada when it comes to games. I'm definitely curious though. Let's get to kill somebody else other than Geralt. Probably Bowie if we can help it. Oh, okay, Geralt. Go for it. Go for it, buddy. You get that level 10. Now Geralt is finally picking up again, thankfully. Oh yeah, definitely picking back up. Let's see. Probably don't want to move Slade down there. No, let's get the kill to Bowie, for sure. Let's just keep Slade back here. And do this. That works. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Thank you, Ranlin. Oh, okay. So that's how it works. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. Let's use that healing drop finally. I think Bowie still needs healing, and I think Jaha needs healing. You do? Oh man. Oh, okay. I wonder if we could like keep the worms from like spawning if we like keep our units right about here. Let's do that. Let's just kind of egg them on. Let's keep Peter and Jaha side by side so that we can gang up on them when they come and attack us. Like that. Provided Peter doesn't get slaughtered, that is. Well. Is that gonna be a kill? Oh, okay, good. It could be. This mod has done like so many tiny detail kind of changes that like it's definitely hard to keep count at this point. Especially with my memory going for me. Let's keep Bowie back here because those worms are going to show up and that's going to make everything much worse. Yeah, the respawn worms are gonna get crazy. It's crazy they made this fight like actually way harder than the original. Oh no. Well, I guess we'll do this. If we can save some of these units from dying like pretty much instantly, we can make it work, but I think Neptune should be able to do him in. Or just like get enough units like out of the way so that we can actually heal everybody properly. If only I had aura. I think Jaha is the most important for sure. If I can get to Peter, I definitely will though. Maybe we can get the Lesser Demon with the Janet Elric combo, maybe. It was definitely the better decision, but I wanted to make the worst decision on purpose so we can see how this goes. Because, like, if I do lose, I want to lose fantastically. But if I do end up winning long term, you know, it'll be pretty cool to say we did it without Karna somehow. That is true. I definitely think we will get Karna along with everybody else when it comes to that point. So that's not too far now at this point. Oh, poor Peter. Can you imagine if you actually lock the other characters? That would be so crazy. At least that's how it works with me. Because, it's definitely not a good decision, but yeah. Oh boy, muddle. Okay, Eric. Okay, good. Good dodge. Oh yeah, Shrine Fight then Salvard, that's gonna get crazy. No, let's give the kill to somebody else. Almost there, we're just so close at this point. We're definitely doing better than the last time we tried this. For sure. If we can keep Slade alive, that'll definitely be a lot better. Oh, is that going to save him? Okay, good. Oh, and we got the counter too. Man, Slade has been getting 2 points of defense for nearly every level lately. Like, seriously. 52 defense Slade? Wow. Compared to Jaha, what do we got here? Only 4 points behind Jaha? Wow. What a solid unit. I'm so glad we decided to stick with Slade. That's fair. I totally get you. Getting him up to the point where he's viable is definitely a pain, for sure. Got that one experience train going. That's fair. Looks like Slade needs some more heals. It's so crazy that we have like so many ranged units at this point in the game. Got like 3 at least. Oh my god. Uh, what items do we have here? No. No. Let's just keep Bowie on standby. Oof. Okay, Elric. Another kill for you. Gotta keep him viable. Ooh, that was a bad level. Really bad level. Jeez. Yeah, this is a super crazy mod. I'm glad you guys are here to watch me play it. It's I'm definitely having a great time with it, for sure. Definitely not a good battle to try and level Rick on, for sure. Especially with those worm spawns partway through. I doubt the Ether Essence are really going to do much at this point, but I suppose we might as well use them since we have them. I really wish we had some better MP restoratives at this point. Very true. It's better than not having them at all. I'm definitely won't complain about that. And here we go with those worm spawns. Is the better, let's see. Is the better decision to go back and try and like, because they're definitely like trying to set me up for a pincer attack here, but should I go back and fight the worms up here and then go forward, or should I just go forward and try to ignore them? Let's try to use the protect ring, I guess, on Sarah, because we're definitely going to need that. Yeah, I'm like so happy that Ether Essence genuinely exists just because of like stuff like that, for sure. It's definitely one thing that I adore about the modding community that we have here is just how many people are like going to the extent to add MP restoratives. It's just so nice. All right. Well, if you do that, May's for sure gonna die. Let's send everybody back and hopefully we'll keep her alive. Who needs the healing the most? I guess Bowie. That's a good idea, yeah. I guess we could do that. But it's kind of too late now with May up there. Oh, man. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Lord Forquad, check one. Beautiful quote. If this fails... Oh man, my voice is getting super scratchy. If this fails though, we'll definitely try what you mentioned though. It's just a bit too late to go back on it now that we've had May up there. I really love Shrek 1, honestly. It's like a movie that I genuinely still like to this day. Good dodge, Jaha. Okay. Well, at least we could do this and heal him with somebody else here. It definitely saved his life for sure. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, the poison isn't that big of a deal. Oh no. Well. Oh boy. Well, this is a tricky situation. Might as well at this point. Oh, thank you, Slade. Thank you so much. Yeah, we'll probably have to egress here. Okay, let's see. Let's do that. Yeah, I would have expected Sarah to get like heal 3 at this point. It's so stunning to me. Guess we could do that. Yep, Sarah's at level 10 promoted, so it's pretty wild that she doesn't have that going for her at the moment. It's actually better if I keep Bowie here for the moment. Okay, good. Another level for Eric there. Oh. Well, that's a shame. I definitely want to see that stream. That sounds like a great time. Let it be written, let it be done. Now it's time for fun. Very unlikely that we're actually going to be able to do this, but I mean... We got Eric and Gerhold, so maybe. I'm glad you have plans for that. I can't wait to see what you do with it. Glad we had that boost going. Let's just do Lumina here. At this point, we should probably just, like, focus on getting rid of everybody instead of experience at this point. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, it's time to send Bowie back here. Oh, no. So this time when I went out for my bike ride of usual, I got to see some Halloween decorations that were, you know, not that many, but I got to see a few of them at least. Starting is definitely... Hopefully a hit. Okay, good. Now we got the Weavern out of the way. So who do we have left over here? We got 2 worms and a gargoyle. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Only have 1 air unit, so best not to pull him off the bridge. Let's wait until everybody else gets over here at the very least. Use some more of those ether essence. Oh no! That's so depressing. I'm so sorry, Renlund. Having like a giant skeleton would be like so cool. Like, I always love marveling at the giant like Halloween sculptures that are around because like like some people really go all out. Was there a wizard? Oh geez, I hope there's not a wizard. Yeah, the poison damage is definitely a good bit better than the original. I'm surprised Elric is alive right now. 'Cause normally, I remember the wizard now. Now that you mention it. Oh jeez. Yeah, yeah. Now I'm starting to remember. Like, wasn't like the wizard like way down here at the bottom? You had to like hunt him down. Let's gang up on them. Take them out one at a time. Yeah, he really turned all of this into rout the enemy. It's crazy. I would have expected him to like add some different types of challenges, like maybe an escape chapter or something, but no, just old route at this point. I decided to spend some time with my girlfriend last night. We ended up watching like some Goosebumps episodes. Apparently there's like a good few like that are free on like just YouTube. Oh, is that going to be it for Geralt? Please no. Oh, well. Oh, could you imagine if they got like another batch of respawns? Oh, we're so close. We got to do this. So close. This is what I really love playing hard, like tons of like hard modes for, is just like to see if we can actually win it at the last moment. Because like a win is definitely nice, you know, but like when you actually have a win that like you fought tooth and nail for and you won at the very last second, like that's pretty great. Oh my god, Kazan, your sleep. Thank you so much. Yep, we meant to attack it at this point. We got the sleep though. I know, it's pretty crazy, right? No, we're setting ourselves up for that blaze at that point. So let's just do this. Get Eric all the way back. Yeah, pretty much. Have like pretty much no ether essence left at this point, so having him able to make enemies fall asleep at this point, man, is that fantastic. Now he's just like within my grasp. I'm not gonna put Bowie in the range though, that's a bad idea. Alright, let's finish them off. Yep, now it's a race against time for that poison. Can you get the other sleep, Kazan? No. Oh well. I mean, we do, but it's like some rare items we definitely don't want to use unless we're like in a serious... Well, no, we could use it. Punch him, Sarah. Okay, good. 2 points of defense on Sarah. That's nice. Yep, we got the rain. All we need is the lightning and the thunder. Really? That's so cool. just buyable healing rains. That'd be crazy. Give the kill to somebody else. Oh, can we give it to Bowie? Okay. Level? Aw. Man, that we won that by like a thread. If there had been like 2 or 3 more enemies, that would have been it. For sure. I know, right? Sarah getting 2 defense is so crazy. I love it. Phew, that was close. Thank you very much. Excuse me, will you help me out? I'll take care of it. There now, hop on my back. Tristan is in the nearest town. I think you had better rest there. Thank you, sir. This is definitely sure is a nice girl that we're definitely helping out here. Yep. Anyway, Tristan, just over there. Let's go. You're pretty heavy for a girl. What, Sir Astral? Where is your tactfulness? Well, she really weighs a lot. Jeez, Astral. Charming, old man. Maybe I am heavy because I'm not a kid. Wait, what? Haha, don't move now. Who are you? Are you a devil? I'm one of the leaders of the Devil Army. My name is Camila. What do you want? Why, I came here for the Jewel of Evil, of course. Duh. Xeon told us to bring it to the Ancient Tower. He didn't mention you. Since we'd never heard of you, you're not getting the jewel. What? But Keship said... Keship? So he is the one behind all of this. That bastard lied to me. But it doesn't matter. Enough talking. Hand over the jewel. In return, I'll spare Sir Astral. You want me to kill this old man? How about you surrender to us instead? And in return, I'll refrain from frying you like a chicken? What? Ha! Oops. I just like... Oops is such a funny word to say in times of tension. Can you imagine like a character dying on their deathbed and their last word is just oops? It's just like well done, you dodged my fireball. What a surprising old wizard. I didn't think I could obtain that jewel that easily. This is gonna be fun, Bowie. Keep it for a while. Runs away like Skeletor. Wait. Be careful of Getship and Salbard. What if she actually like destroyed herself there? And it's just like no reason for her to do that whatsoever. Oh, she's gone. Okay, Bowie. Let's go to Tristan. Would you please explain what just happened? You don't know? Everything here was set up by Camila. It was a trap to get the Jewel of Evil. Your fireball. As if you knew what she was from the beginning. Yes, I did. Her evil aura was apparent. Anyway, we'll have to be even more careful from now on. We caught the attention of the greater devils. We're lucky they don't seem to work together well. I'm totally wrong. You're totally right, Magus. The strategic evasion is definitely part of the best of plans. Okay. I'm strategically escaping valiantly. Chicken. Tristan is ruled by the goddess Mitula, so we have no king. The duck person. Oh my god. Can you imagine, like... just a duck that talks and hangs out with you. I love him. He's my new friend. Let's come up with a name for him. Let's give him some attachment. A rubber duck with a leather vest on. Milton is perfect, Meowth. All right, Milton. Milton the duck, we are friends forever, you and me. Together and ever. Millardo is also fantastic. That could be his last name. Milton Millardo. Oh my god. Milton Millardo, you will fight with us through every battle and be our MVP. Milton Millardo Howard the Great. I asked Rhoda to stay out of town with his loud vehicle. It's annoying. He can't ride a horse like normal people. Oh, Sir Peter. It's been a long time. Are you visiting us as an ambassador of Volcanon? Okay. What's up, boy? Let's see. Oh my god, buyable fairy tears? Okay. Alright, I see you, game. Yo. We in it now. Oh my god, buyable fairy tears. Well, screw the ether essence at this point. Let's just get a whole bunch of those. Oh my god, this game. All right. Just causing an inventory full of fairy tears. Some for Sarah here. All right. Well, that's fantastic. Give a healing drop the Jaha here. Oh god, you're right. Oh, I can't wait. This difficulty is getting it so fun. Let's give one to May. Oh yeah, Zalbar. Oh, this is gonna get crazy so fast. It's a good opportunity to train Rick right before the Zalbard fight, right? A single fairy tear. Very true. We could make it work. So we got chrome lances now. Okay. Eric just 76 though. That's pretty good. Yep, definitely have to cure poison. Thank you for reminding me, Meow. Oh, you're right. Let's do that real quick before I forget. Nope, nope. Dun-dun-dun. Okay, good. Can you imagine if she actually didn't? That'd be such a crazy, like, change for a mod to make. Oh, no. Wait. What kind of deals do we have? The goddess staff and the black ring. Okay. No, no. How much money do we have left? 1,200. Okay. A great axe. No. Is that better than... No. Not good enough. I'll get the goddess staff right now. Okay. Not now? Later? Okay. Yeah, let's do that. I agree. Nope, not the broadsword. An Indra staff. The brass knuckles new? Oh, they are. Did anybody else equip them? Nope. Let's give Eric that new lance. But let's keep the heavy lance. Good old chrome lance. Yeah, the goddess staff is just like a cursed item from bashing Enzion so much. Oh man, my voice is really, really scratchy tonight. Got the great shot. We're keeping the lance and the two lances so that we can have 1 and 2 range. I guess we could give Elric that. Yep. At least I think so. I definitely want a happy lance though, for sure. That sounds fun. Okay. And I think we're good from here. Oh man, that sounds so good, Master Magus. Bourbon, honey, and tea. Oh, that sounds heavenly. Sounds like the ultimate throat cure. Thanks so much for mentioning that, Magus. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Very true. Storytellers in the shrine tell us the legends of the world. Sometimes it's difficult for us to understand their true meanings. Michula's code. It's just like the Konami code, but backwards. Oh, wow. Thank you, Renlin. I definitely need to get my hands on some milk. I've mostly been using just a lot of powdered milk lately for like recipes and stuff. I need to get some actual milk. It hasn't rained in the south? What are you talking about? If that were true, Minchilla would do something about it. Is this another kappa like Kiwi? This is more of a turtle guy. Tortoise guy? Tortoise guy. The holy ground orb rests on the statue of Michula. With it, she can materialize in our world. Sometimes she can be seen in the temple. I've not seen her here, but she is in the shrine. Michula's shrine is behind the caverns of Tristan. That's like a fun, interesting idea for a character. Just like a tortoise guy that like wants so badly to be considered a kappa. Oh, I'm so happy. My son was lost in the woods. What? I'm sorry? This guy is just like, yeah, my son's lost in the woods. Isn't it great? Like, jeez. But these two nice elves, Elric and his wife, found him and brought him back. Okay, good. Statue of beautiful Michula. Without context, exactly. Hey, what happened here? We had many hopeful visitors come and see Michula, but now nobody comes. Yeah, he's just muttering curses under his breath like, God damn it. It's like, I was this close to being out of, like, paying my... Yeah, you get it. Okay. Now we got that shrine battle. I'm excited. I think we got the Machula, like the... No, it's not the Machula's theme, it's the shrine theme that we get to look forward to. Can't wait for that. Make a quick save real quick. Yeah, it's just like, he's actually Zalbard. Takes off his mask. He's just like, how did you know? It's time to make an animated parody of Shining Force, but it's just like Scooby-Doo. Kiwi's actually Scooby. Like Bowie would probably be Shaggy. Peter's Velma and Astral's Fred. Just a healing seed? Okay. I'd totally do that if I could animate much better. That's true. Peter would be Fred. The ascot of feathers is like perfect for him. Very true. I think it was definitely different from the OG game. Like going that distance just for like a healing seed definitely seems kind of like something that the mod would change out. I like Fred in the... There's this one series that me and my girlfriend watched recently that we really liked him in. It was the Mystery INC version of Fred. That was the only version of Fred that I actually genuinely liked. Every other version of Fred, I'm just kind of like, eh. Mystery INC I enjoyed a good bit. I'm pretty sure we were supposed to get some kind of stat up there. Velma is definitively my fave too. I totally agree with that. Back up we go. No, not over here. Straight up ahead. You can't enter Machula's shrine now. Sir Astral, what do we do now? Bowie, what do you think? I'm sorry? Jeez, just give me with the left hook, huh? That was such a random, like, time for him to start talking. Let's just ignore this guy. The first line of dialogue from Bowie. It's just like, screw this guy, let's just forget about it. Wow, Bowie, okay. He's a servant of Machula. Never mind, the fate of the world is at stake. We have to see Machula now. Make a break for it. Wait, you must honor the holy shrine. So be it. Let the truth be known. Teleporting mage. Oh no! Who could have guessed it? Go away! The devils already occupy this shrine. Devils again. Bowie, attack! I totally agree with you, Ranlin. Mystery INC is just like probably my favorite version of Scooby-Doo. They have it on Netflix if you want to pick it up again. I definitely recommend it, honestly. Especially during spooky times. I don't remember that exactly, but it definitely sounds familiar. I definitely want to watch some Halloween movies for Halloween coming up here. I got a good few recommendations from a friend, so we'll see how that works out. Let's not send Sarah up there. Not right now. I actually really want to see the OG Halloween movie. I barely ever see horror movies, so I'm very curious to see like how that would be. I've heard some extremely good things about it. I like both campy and legit scary. I definitely prefer watching the legit scary movies like with people though. Just Elric here just shooting fireworks and bottle rockets at dragons. I haven't seen either. I'm really curious though. I hear it's always a debate between the first Halloween and the second Halloween on which is better. Oh, I know, right? Like, everybody gets so much defense in this. Everybody's balanced out so differently compared to the original. It's wild. Well, I guess now is as good a time as any to use that power wing. I don't think he kills off the original. I saw a review of it. Yeah, it's really not that great of a spell, Meowth. I totally agree. It's nice to have, like, one attack, two range, I suppose, with Peter, but, like, at the same time, it's not really, like, adding too much to the table. Yep, poor Rick. Well, guess we'll do that. Wasn't like the original battle theme for this level like the shrine theme, like a super slow one? Absolutely need the guard Rick as soon as possible. Let's get that Weavern out of the picture. I agree, Magus. I think it was. Alright, got the kill. So what are some other Halloween-like movies you guys enjoy? I'm always up for recommendations and various info on certain movies, you know? Looking for some kind of movies, just any kind of spooky vibes to go for this Halloween with my girlfriend. Making a huge list. We're gonna have a marathon. So we'll see how that goes. Let's get that heal on Rick, because he's gonna need it. I haven't seen Deliver Us from Evil. I've heard good things about it, though. You could be right, Vanlin. I don't remember, to be sure. Let's get the bolt off. Fright Night. Okay. I'll keep take a picture of that so I don't forget. Thank you so much, guys. Oh yeah, The Exorcist. That one's like, I haven't seen that movie still, and I've heard so many things about it. Like, I've heard some people say it's really cheesy and not that scary, and some people say it's like bone-chillingly terrifying. There was this one horror movie that came out recently that a lot of people really liked. I can't remember the exact name for it at the moment, though. I'm sorry, what? Since when do orc lords know how to shoot lightning out of their spears? Wow. Orc lord. Bolt 1. Okay. My god. Every time I think, like, nah, they're not going to surprise me too much. They do. They always do. That makes sense why I've heard such mixed things, Magus. Thank you so much for mentioning that. Well, let's give that kill to somebody else, I suppose. So let's start getting this Orc Lord. The mod where everything's made up and the HP doesn't matter. I love that comment, Meow. I love that show. Like, with a fiery passion. Whose line is it anyway is like, oh no. Whose Line Is It Anyway is one of my favorite shows ever. It's one of the most feel-good shows, like, I've seen. Oh yeah, Michael Jackson's Thriller, that movie where he turns, like... I can never forget about giant mecha Michael Jackson. That's for sure. Starting getting slaughtered right away. Oh man. The all-seeing eye, more like. Or no, instead of the torch eye, it's definitely more of the Sauron eye. With that kind of range. Let's see. Yeah, there's not much I can do at the moment here. I guess we'll use Lumina here. Yeah, Shining Force Alternative was such a great experience. Well, I guess we'll do this. Yeah, Rick's having a hard time leveling up, that's for sure. Poor Rick. Having a talking dog in general would be so cool. Just like when you least expect it. Can you imagine like getting a dog and then like 5 years later, like after you've really gotten good care of that dog and everything, like what if that dog suddenly started speaking perfect English? The double dodge encounter. Love it. The double in dodge. That's right. I've had a lot of shows where I think like, why do I remember that? Oh no. Well, that orc's gotta die immediately. Oh no, this is such a bad position. No, Peter. Do you remember Super Robot Monkey Team Hyperforce Go? Such an obscure show. Barely anybody that I know remembers that one. That show was like, I don't know why, but like I completely forget about it sometimes and then I completely remember all of a sudden. Oh, Magus. That was so funny. Well, definitely in a pickle here. It was a real show? Oh my god. Well, since we can't get an attack off, I guess Muddle... Let's use Muddle on the Master Monk. The best spell. Oh my god. I gotta look that show up just to remember. Oh my god. Attack with Eric from here. This whole stream is starting to become like a mind explosion and a half. Definitely am loving it. Now that we have fairy tears, we can just use bolt freely. Thank you for the link, Master Magus. That up real quick for later. Everybody's so damaged. Oh god. Well, we definitely need Kazan, but we also need Geralt, and he is pretty badly damaged, so I guess Geralt. I'll make sure to check it out after stream. I'm so curious. Yeah, let's just get this Master Monk out of here. Get him out of here. Finally, that Master Monk is done for. Hopefully. No! Oh, I made the wrong decision. Oh well. Oh man. This is getting intense. Yeah, let's have Sarah deal the killer blow there. Thanks for mentioning that, Grinkle. I'll make sure to check them out when I have time. Oh. No! Well. Oh, I meant to attack the Sarah. I'm so sorry. I had a brain fart. Well. Oh, jeez. It's okay, Meow. It's all about just chilling and having fun here. Well, it's not too bad. Get the worm. Get him. I was almost thinking about like getting that Zombies Ate My Neighbors game to play. Because I have very fond memories of that game, but I think we're going to play Costume Quest probably, but if I can definitely afford it, I will for sure try out like a... Oh, I know, right? I really want to try that out, like, and play it for Halloween. I think it's like, I need to find a good, like, spare $30. If I can get that, then I can make sure to do that for Halloween. That'd be so fun. I think the plan that I have is on Friday we're going to stream the entirety of Costume Quest because it is a super short RPG. It's like 6 hours. It's like nothing basically. It's really quick. And the next day after that, I think we're going to stream Zombies Ate My Neighbors for Halloween. I made a custom Halloween overlay. So yeah, I'm excited, guys. I definitely want to spend most of the day with my girlfriend on Halloween for sure, but I'm definitely going to try to stream some good Halloween specials for you guys. Oh, Symphony of the Night would be the perfect game to play on Halloween. I would so do that if I could. It's such an expensive game, though. If I can get my hands on it, I will for sure play it, Meowth, I promise you. cosplaying as Final Fantasy 14 character. That sounds fun. That's true, but where do you like? Where could I? Wait, you got it for $10 on the PS3? Oh my god. Is it really that cheap on like the PS4? Would that like, is it on the PS4 too? Because I have a PS4, I don't have a PS3 sadly. Oh man. Oh, that's so exciting. Nope, it was a PlayStation game. Symphony of the Night is a very popular Castlevania made by the second director of the Castlevania series, Iyagi, if I remember his name right. Thanks for mentioning that, Renlin. I'm definitely going to check that out if I can. So as long as I own the game, I'm okay with like, you know, so. Who could use the heal the most? Eric, oh man. Are they? Oh no, I hope not. Bolton Stun, the best partner duo since oh man. Oh, you can buy them on the PS5 store? Oh man. I wonder how the PS5 is gonna go. I'm definitely curious. It's taken like everybody just to get this one Master Monk. I like Plants vs. Zombies. It's pretty nice. Oh yeah, Death Row the Canada. When it comes to me, like, I don't know, it's like so crazy with me. One thing about me is like the one type of Halloween monster that I really don't like is zombies. I like find zombies bone-chillingly terrifying and boring at the same time. Cause like, it feels like with, my god, this Master Monk is like so, oh my god. He legit used all of his MP. Oh my god, Matt, that's so crazy. I'm so sorry. That's a wild story. That PS5 is going like crazy fast. That Master Monk is just like hyperventilating, just like he's just constantly like healing himself up. It's just like his hands are just going everywhere trying to heal himself as like everybody is just stabbing him and prodding him with knives and swords. It's okay, Meow. Don't worry about it. Oh man. Well, I better use that fairy tier now that I know that we're gonna get a whole bunch more of them. Feels so nice. Oh god, everybody needs heals. Just everybody. Let's get Eric back up. That could be true. I definitely hope we get more of the PS5s in stock than we did like the Nintendo Switch, because like I remember the Nintendo Switch was like incredibly hard to get a hold of, like for like the first few years even. It's just super expensive. 3 points of defense for Janet? I'm sorry? Okay. Really? The Switch is hard to get again? Wow. Yeah, that was an incredibly good level up for Janet. I've never seen like 3 points of defense on Janet ever. Wait, how could that... Well... well, at least this is some good experience. Oh, Geralt. Let's do that. I'm glad you guys are really enjoying this. It means a lot to me. Yeah, I figured streaming would be a good idea just because of that. Everybody's staying at home so much, you know, like 2020 is the perfect time to start a Twitch account. Like barely keeping most of, like this party alive. Barely keeping them alive. Yeah, I'm very lucky my Joy-Cons haven't gone janky too. Yeah, I'm glad you're here, Gringle. I miss these types of games too. I really hope that they get a resurgence one year. I really want to animate just like everybody in Shining Force 2 just attacking this one monk, and this monk is just like going like straight up Naruto hands, like healing himself so fast, just hyperventilating. I really want to animate that. I feel like it'd be very funny. Oh man. I haven't seen the Master of Monsters. Is that the Pokemon type game that is being released on Steam soon here? I heard that the beta got released recently, and I'm actually very curious to try that. Man, look at that monk. 1 HP and like all of his MP is gone. That monk made sure that none of his MP went to waste. Now that Wyvern's out of the way. Oh no. Here comes the second Master Monk. Oh my god. That monk managed to heal himself up constantly and kill Janet. Wild. He's got to go down now. Oh, okay. Thanks for mentioning, Grangle. I'd love to check it out sometime. I think I might know what you're talking... Well, no, that was another SRPG. I remember there was this one SRPG where you, like, took, like, control of this, like, god, and you're just, like, summoning tons of monsters to fight your battles for you, pretty much. I can't remember the exact name of it, but I remember that being a thing at one point. Yeah, it was a Genesis game, for sure. I don't think it was black and... No, it wasn't black and white. Let's see. Let's give Jaha the heal. Pokemon Black and White is a good game, though. Let's do this. Oh, okay. Ooh, good music on the Sega Genesis? That's tempting. I'm always up to hear some more Sega Genesis music. Okay. Yeah, just get this monk out of here. Oh no, not again. Oh. Well, I guess we could do that. My god, these Orc Lords have like... No! Oh god. So that's why he has so much HP. Oh, Slade. I guess let's do that. Landstalker. Wasn't that like an action RPG made by Camelot? Oh yeah. Dynamite Heady has some of the the best sound effects from the Sega Genesis. Like, I have a good few of those sound effects I like to mess around with and turn into drums and stuff. Like, some of those sound effects are so weird and strange. It's so interesting. Like, the sound design for Dynamite Heady is one of my favorites on, like, the entire Sega Genesis. A very underrated platformer, for sure. I liked it quite a bit. But I can understand that, too. Having a remix of a Deltarune song with the Sega Genesis sound chip sounds really cool, though. Wow, that wyvern is bent on Slade. Well, not going to be able to do much of anything if you can't get rid of these Master Monks. Got a critical hit, though. Oh, Gerhold. Yeah, we're definitely looking at an egress for sure. Come on, double hit. A counterattack critical for 8. Oh man. I'm stunned how many times this has happened. Well, I guess I'll just go for the Weavern. Get some experience last minute. Okay, well. A bit more damage, not much though. Finish him off, Eric. Okay, good. Yep, this is looking like an egress. Let's do that. Let's get everybody revived again and then get back at it. Have you guys ever had homemade fudge? Or just like fudge that's like freshly made? One friend that I had like invited me to go out with him to like his cabin to stay a couple nights and just kind of hang out, and I was super excited at that. But they also mentioned how like they had like this homemade like candy store that was there, that was like everything was made from scratch. It was like, as a kid, seeing that was like the best thing ever. They had like literal giant barrels full of candy at the time. Barrels full of root beer barrels, you know, that kind of stuff. Let's double check and make sure that we got everybody cured. Oh, that sounds amazing, Ranlin. Lazy cookie sounds nice. My parents, whenever they wanted to make cookies but not like go to the effort of making chocolate chip, they'd make like just oatmeal cookies with some like chocolate and stuff like that. Get everybody out there. Okay, hopefully this will go a lot better, hopefully. No, keep me in the back. Yeah, oatmeal is fantastic. Like, I gotta say. Very big fan. Cookies are just, like, so nice, you know? It's hard, like those kind of fudge brownie cookies are some of my favorites in particular. Oh, that's awesome, Gurgle. My favorite thing that my mother used to make was just the biscuits and gravy, because she used to make like the biscuits from scratch and they were so incredibly soft and like melt in your mouth. Wait, we have Power Wing 2 now? What is Power Wing 2 like? Oh! Okay. Well, it's decent damage. I'm a sucker for the texture of brownies, in particular. Especially when you, like, mix some hot brownies with, like, vanilla ice cream. That's, like, absolutely my jam. Okay. Just destroy this wyvern instantly. Good. Good job. So here's a fun question I like to ask here and there. What would you say is your favorite ice cream flavor? Peanut butter cookies are brilliantly great. My favorite type of cookie, I think, would be, I went to, like, Safeway recently. I found these cookies that were caramel cookies that were made from Heap bars, and they were the most melt-in-your-mouth, like, delicious cookies I've ever had in my life. Genuinely a marvel. Tiger. I don't think I've heard that flavor. I think all sorts of cotton candy flavors, you know. Big fan of vanilla, that kind of stuff. But, what did I say is my favorite, like, ice cream flavor? I had a lot of different flavors at one point. It's such a hard question because I shouldn't be eating chocolate these days because supposedly it apparently might make my disease worse, so I don't know if I should be eating it, but I always try to here and there, just a little bit. Not too much, though. Oh, they did? That's a shame. I'm sorry that happened. I always really like the peanut butter cookies they sell at, like, the bakeries and stuff like that. And who gets the kill? I guess Elric. I'm glad Elric is hanging on. Generally, when it comes to me, I'm like very big on texture when it comes to food. Taste is one thing, but the texture matters very much. That bolt takes me for a surprise every time. Well, he's probably gonna get healed, but might as well use him as a diversion. Ooh, another black licorice fan, I see. I like black licorice a good bit. I'd probably like it. I'm gonna look that flavor up later. Thank you for mentioning it. I want to try that. Lebanese bakery sounds really nice. I'm a sucker for a lot of pastries that come from like old places around the world. Like I've mentioned it before, but I have like this snack crate thing that I get every month from like different food from different parts of the world. And I got one from the Netherlands, and they had this strawberry pastry that was like one of the best pastries I've had in a while. I genuinely really like it. You don't like black licorice, but you like that tiger flavor? Okay. Now I'm very curious. If you can get people who generally don't like black licorice to like it, the flavor, I'm curious of what they did. Oh man. I guess we'll do that. Be our shield, Eric. I'm such a big fan of claymation lately. Like, I saw this one claymation music video recently, and it just made me so happy. It's such a unique style of animation that I'm so glad isn't like dissipating. Huh. That sounds amazing, Ramlin. I really want to try that. I'm gonna try to look for some like Lebanese bakeries around my town now. Oh, okay. Orange and black licorice, though. That's an interesting combination. I'm genuinely really curious about that. Well, now's your time to get some experience, Bowie. Level 10? Okay, good. How much defense does Bowie have? Still not that great of defense, but he's been getting a lot of 2 points when it comes to levels, so it'll probably catch up eventually. Pastries are like definitely my favorite type of sweets when it comes down to it, because like with pastries you can manipulate how much sugar you add to it. The most devilish and evil types of cookies are the ones where you could just like pop them like constantly, because like it's just such a low amount of sugar. Because there's not many sweets like that in America. It's mostly like super sugary, like destroy everything kind of amounts of sugar. Down with the Orc Lord. Peter needs to heal immediately. Well. Okay, he's gonna heal himself. Which means I can get the Orc Lord finally. 3 Master Monks on this level, like, with this kind of HP is wild. We can stop talking about food. I understand. Talking about it is always not a great idea. Go for the muddle again. Never works. Finally gonna get rid of him? Okay, good. It's an okay level. Not the best. I have a major sweet tooth, so I just gotta watch out for it, you know? Good thing you're here, Sarah. I'm thinking about spending an all-nighter too, to be honest, because my album is almost done. I'm like working so hard at it lately. If I pull like an all-nighter, I think I can finish it in like just like probably by the end of the night, even if I work really hard at it. And if I could like have my album streaming for Halloween after we have that like Zombies Ate My Neighbor stream, I'd be really happy with that. So we'll see if that happens. No promises though, but I'm gonna try for sure. Also, I gotta say, one of my favorite things that I still adore to this day with this game is just like the clouds floating by in the water. Like, that's such a nice attention to detail. They didn't have to do that, but they did. And that's so great. Come on out, Neptune! Probably would have been a better decision to cast Dow, probably. Oh, can we get the wizard, though? Oh, missed by 1. It's a good thing I have a coffee maker. Makes staying up all night definitely a lot better. Probably my favorite thing about my apartment that I have right now is I have this deck that I always can like drink some coffee or some tea out of. It's like, it's so nice just to have a deck. I'm so very thankful for that. I know, right? I've had so many times where Elric comes so close to a kill but doesn't get the final blow. Oh, wasn't enough healing. Well. This Master Monk has like the perfect amount of HP to where we can never beat him. Welcome back, Meow. Yep, we regressed from the last fight because that was, we had about like maybe 3 units left. Just gotta work on healing a lot faster. Sarah has that agility boost, right? Let's double check that. Nope. Just the running ring. You should probably give it the agility one instead. It's probably going to do better in the long run, I imagine. I like this background quite a lot, too. Come on, Bowie, join in on the fun. At first I was like so skeptical of that Luna spell being of any use, but I gotta be honest, like a 7 MP spell, lowest cost for Kazin, being able to like actually have 3 range is really nice. The most I've enjoyed a movie recently has been with that A Whisker Away movie that was on Netflix for a time, and the Willoughbys movie that was on Netflix for a period. Like, definitely some of the most fun animation I've seen in a while. Yeah, the fact it's replaced Atlas is pretty intense. It's definitely not as good, but it definitely has its uses. Now, let's get this Master Monk out of the way. No more healing. No more. Okay, good. It's keeping that 2 defense train going. Oh, thank you, Slade. For sure. That spell will be missed for sure. I'm gonna miss it so hard. Gonna finish him off, Slade? Okay, good. Critical hit. Not that much experience, though. Who needs healing? I know somebody needs healing. How about Eric? No, he's pretty fine. Okay, let's go start healing the archers here then. I saw like a video earlier today about how like people make like watermelon type taffy and hard candy. And it's just so mesmerizing to see like how they pull the hard candy from like just a taffy. People making candy always interests me so much because it's like, it's just such a unique process. Very true. These fairy tears are so nice. Like, oh my god. That's right. Thank you, Grengle. Debating if we should use the fairy tears yet. Let's wait it out a bit longer, I think. It could have. I suppose we'll find out in just a moment here. Send Jaha up. It's a nice diversion. Such an interesting formation they got going out. Everybody's like really clustered up here. Wherever these master monks are is definitely going to be really hard though. Should be able to get it next turn. His item slots are filled up though. I think Janet, no. Well, we have to make sure he has like inventory for it anyway. Does anybody need healing really? I think we're good, actually, surprisingly. So I guess let's just trade the healing over instead. Keep Bowie kind of in the back, but, well, more in the middle. Okay, now we're good to advance. Not with Elric, though. I don't want to pull too many of them, but at the same time, let's do this. I barely hear much about Namco these days. Now the Master Monk has put himself right in my clutches, and so hopefully we can get to him before he can heal. Another 2 points of defense with Slade. Wow. Oh, wow, you're right. So I guess this chest just isn't a thing. Well, that's unexpected. Gotta stretch. That's a shame. Well, I can go fight this Wyvern out here at the moment. Really decently, too. 29 damage. Wow. Ooh. Hold on. Gotta get that out of here. Alright. Well, I guess we're all in at this point. Oh, that was a life ring too? Oh, man. Well. No, we don't want to move Bowie up there. Not yet, anyway. Oh, jeez. Rest in peace, life ring. Nope, nope, still good. Oh, jeez. Oh, healing rain for MP? Oh my god. That is crazy. Oh man. Healing rain and the Rite of Hope 1-2 punch. Oh, only available in the Japanese version. That's why I haven't heard of it before. That makes sense. The Master Monk is definitely going to heal before we can finish him off, so I guess let's get the Wyvern. The Wyvern. Okay, good. He does have a healing drop. Definitely want to keep everybody alive as much as possible. Oh, okay. Thanks for mentioning that, Meowth. We can go by there and check at some point here. Well, her extra HP is definitely not helping her carry through. Okay, so the Master Monk goes for healing himself, so that means we can take out this Wyvern right away. Oh, I completely forgot that, like, a Valkyrie is in this game. The Prism Laser Battle. Oh man, I remember that. That's gonna get really crazy in this mod, I bet. Okay, good. The Prism Flowers are mental. The Prism Laser Flowers. Oh, they set themselves right up for me. Okay. Well, sure. Why not? Oh, neat. Okay, maybe it would have been a good idea to use Dow instead. Gotta preoccupy the monks so that they're too busy healing themselves. What? Okay. Didn't even get the sleep off. Oh, okay. I think Slade needs healing pretty badly. Yeah, let's heal him up. Oh, okay. Thank you for mentioning that, guys. I really appreciate that. I gotta remember that for sure now. Okay, don't do spread. Don't do spread. Not for sorcerers. They're setting themselves so well for me, too. Well. Thank you, Meow. Thank you, Renlin. Well, I suppose we could use... No. No, probably not. Let's do that for now. I should probably go for the wizard, too. Because that wizard is definitely some DPS I don't want around. Okay, going for Eric. Interesting choice. That Master Monk's probably... Those Master Monks are probably going to heal themselves, so I think now's a good opportunity to get this wizard out of here. Oh, thank you, Jaha. Jaha MVP. Okay, they're going to heal each other. That works. Yeah, that EXP would have been nice for somebody else for sure. Okay, he went to heal somebody else. Which means I can gang up on this one... Well... Not with HP like that. Maybe we can get that Master Monk in time? Oh, maybe. I guess I'll heal Geralt here. I guess we'll do that. Oh, this is such a bad move if I decide to do that, though. Do I have somebody, like... Sarah has some fairy tears. I don't want to put Bowie, like too far into range. But getting that kill is so important. Okay, going for Eric again. I'm confused, but I'm okay with that. Guess we'll do that. I wish Elric had some better attack. Oh, okay. Getting some bolt going on. Oh, they're all coming at me at once. Oh, man. Gotta try and distract him. Otherwise, I'm never gonna get anywhere. Oh, that's a shame. Yep, I promoted at level 25. Oh, okay. Oh, let's see. I guess we'll go for the worm. Yeah, we definitely should have healing 3, but we just don't, I guess. I'm so confused. This game really makes me wonder, like, how they treated, like... He didn't heal himself, which means you can go for him. Okay. Ooh, there's not much I can do with Slade at the moment. Not with that HP. Oh yeah, running a healing 2 at this point is just like, it's breaking me for sure. Well, I kind of have to give that to Bowie at this point. I doubt I'm gonna get this Master Monk. Yeah. Yeah. This battle. Probably not gonna win it this time. Yeah, not looking like a win. Eight damage. Woo! My god. Yeah, it looks like they made this fight even harder. No, Slade. Ah. Evil. Yeah, this battle is intense. Yep, this is looking like an egress. Guess let's just punch the Orc Lord, because we gotta use that fairy tier before we can egress. So, let's do that. Yeah, we got destroyed this round. Absolutely destroyed. Yeah, there's not much I can do, but just get a bit of experience, I suppose. Yep. Down to 3 units. Well, we lost pretty much everybody. Oh, is this gonna be a clean sweep? Well, Sarah and Bowie are the only survivors. At least we got some levels. Yeah, it looks like heal 4 got like drastically, you know, I guess buffed. Because like, yeah, that's absolutely crazy. It's mainly that these monks have so much HP and defense that's the problem. Because, like, if I could wipe the floor with them within, like, a couple turns, it wouldn't be that bad. But the fact I have to, like, sick 5 or 6 people on one monk just to have a chance of taking down one is what's making this so hard, in particular. I've never seen monks this intense. So hopefully with a couple levels, hopefully we'll get to a point where this won't be too big of an issue. I mean, that's true, but we also got Bowie to level 10, and that's right around where everybody else is at the moment, so I think he's doing pretty good at the moment. It's just a matter of getting everybody else up to speed at this point. Because let's check the stats of everybody. So yeah, Alex level 9, his attack is 62. Wow, how is he not doing way more damage? How much damage, like... Okay. Alec and Jana are doing about the same. And Eric with that 78 attack. Wait, what? Higgins has heal level 1 and detox level 1? Oh, so that's... Yeah, you were right, Meowth. Like, the paladins get healing skills. It makes me wonder if, like, he's actually a fairly decent unit in this mod. I'm not sure if I'm willing to try that out, though. It's pretty sweet that he has healing, though. I bet you're right. What if Higgins turns out to be the best unit in the game? Definitely better than Rick. Should we actually give Higgins a try? Alright. Let's give it a go. I think we have to go outside in order to change formation, I think. Oh, we gotta get everybody cured though, real quick. Yeah, I think that would be the best bet to level up Rick. What do you guys think? Think we should just go with Higgins at this point, or do you think we should go to the effort of trying to train up Rick? That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. We could try to level up Rick. Rick's definitely not going to get any levels here, that's for sure. Does anybody ever really use Higgins, though? Like, I'm very curious to see if he actually turns out like a decent unit at this point. That's like what's making this so hard for me in particular. It's just because the temptation of seeing what this mod did. We could do that. That's totally fair, Renlund. I would not, like, use him normally, but I'm just so curious that this mod actually buffed him. We could do that fight, too. I definitely should have leveled Rick sooner. You're totally right about that. Think. Oh, which battle would probably be best? Do you think we should just promote Rick now, or do you think it's worth, like, getting him the extra 2 levels? So At this point, I think promoting him might be a good idea. Yeah, he's level 23. Let's check. He's got 64 experience, so not that far. Yeah, I think so. Start over from the beginning. Start it fresh, guys. Come on. Let's start over on Super. Can you imagine the modded, like, Shining Force 2, Return the Grans, Super mode? I know. I just think it'd be funny. Alright, I think it's a battle that we're talking about. This is one of these squares, I think. Or maybe we need to go back in and out. Yeah, I'm like, I really want to challenge myself with these Shining Force streams because I really think it'll be fun to just test our limits and see how far we can go with this. I think I genuinely want to give that a try at some point. Okay, it was right there. Oh my god, Jaha getting one-shot by Orc Lords? Oh, that sounds like the Shining Force 1 hard mode that we were playing for a while. I just love really getting challenged. I'm a-okay with losing as long as I lose spectacularly. Because then it's always pretty interesting, you know? Yep, it's gonna be a wild ride for sure. Oh, I can't wait. Can you imagine if we like tried the hardest difficulty we could possibly do? Shining Force 2, Return the Grans, Super Mode, Iron Man. That's just not even possible, probably. It would be a funny stream, though. Man, benching Jaha. Like, I can't imagine it at this point, just because, like, looking at this man now, I can't imagine ever benching him. That's crazy, though. An overflow error can change the difficulty? That's wild. I've never heard of that. Yeah, that office meme. I totally get you. Oh, really? Who'd you bench Jaha for? I'm curious. Is Rick almost already dead already? Oh my god, Rick, stay alive, please. You're the entire reason we're back here. Benching Slade I totally understand, because like it really feels like it's kind of a gamble if Slade actually turns out decent at any point. Gandhi being like super aggressive just sounds hilarious. I should have given like Rick the agility ring. tried to not kill him, but, well. Kind of overdid it there, Eric. Come on, Rick. Get your turn, Rick. You got this. Maybe we could put him to sleep with Kazan? Maybe? Every single kill should go to Rick, for sure. We're getting 1 experience for everybody but Rick at this point. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking about attacking with Kazan and putting him to sleep, but I was like, no, I think Kazan might actually kill. That's true. Come on, Rick. You got this. Damn it. Rick, no. Okay, we could try that. That'd be a funny clip. Look at this Rick getting 2-shot, but like only doing 6 points of damage. My god. Oh, I'm glad I got to see that evasion animation again. Oh, okay. That's perfect. Now we just need to heal Rick. Yeah, we could barely beat the skeletons once upon a time. Isn't that crazy? We've come so far, guys. That's a perfect kill for Rick at this point. Do I have, like, sleep or slow? It's like, I could cast slow, I guess. It's possible. Alright, well, we're gonna try slapping. Bare hand, Kazan slap. Oh, you didn't get the sleep, though. Damn. I really just want that moment where Boei just looks over and sees Kazan just slap a skeleton to sleep and be like, "You slapped him unconscious, Kazan. What have you done?" That's what I'm curious about too. I'm curious if it's just based around Kazan, like, himself, or if it's just based around the weapons. Come on, Rick, you can do this. Let's get you in the forest so you have more defense. Damn it. Rick, why? Oh my god. It's all good. I just think it's so funny. Still two-shotting Rick. When it comes to me, like, my luck ranges from insanely horrible to incredibly good on, like, a dime flip, it seems. Yeah, I agree. Let's use the boost. Who has the... Come on, Rick. Come on, Rick. You shouldn't take the Skelly Man abuse. Come on now. Yep. I just knew that Sarah got like a... Sarah got an advantage like ahead of that skeleton in particular, so I knew we could wait to heal, but definitely shouldn't risk that too much, for sure. And let's take care of this priest immediately. Oh, I forgot about the sleep slap. I'm so sorry. We'll try again. So many potential kills. Come on, Rick. Who has the agility ring? I need to like trade it over at this point. That's true. Now, who has the agility ring? This is a running ring, protect ring, power ring. May has it. Okay. Well, we definitely need to give that over to Rick here. Well, he got that level finally. Jaha has a pimento? Oh my god. Can't believe I didn't notice. We could definitely go for 25, I think. We got the skeleton over here we can give a kill to. I just need to trade that, like, agility ring from May over to Rick, and I think we'll get a lot more use out of it, for sure. Let's train off the skeletons. Yeah, let's see. That skeleton's probably gonna die. Okay, we could probably attack this one, though. Slade's just so strong at this point. I remember when Slade was getting one-shot by these things. Feels like so long ago. Yeah, he was getting one-shot every single battle. It's crazy that he's still alive to this point and, like, actually an active member of our party. It's crazy that we actually managed to get him to the point. I think Bowie's good at the moment. He's level 11. He's pretty decent. Oh yay, another level. And we got soul level 2. And get some more experience off of them. Didn't expect, like, Elric to actually do that much. Okay. Slap him, Kazan. Oh my god, it worked! It worked! Kazan just putting skeletons to sleep with one deadly slap. Oh, evil beware. I pretty much just need to surround them because Rick has 2 range at the moment. Wonderful. The teamwork. Oh, I forgot to equip the ring. I'm glad it's class-based. That's so cool. Like, it's probably one of my favorite additions to this mod is just the, like, having, like, Kiwi being able to stun and, like, muddle. Having, like, Kazan being able to put things to sleep as a sorcerer. Having, like, all these different types of effects. It's so cool. I really do like that aspect of this. Okay. Well, we pretty much just need to surround them at this point. Nope. Misclicked. Overkill. Just surround him at this point. We can send everybody else over here. Yeah, we should probably have Higgins in here as well to get some experience. But I think probably won't have to get any more after this. Would that be a kill? Probably not, but I don't really want to risk it. $61, $42. Oh no, that'd definitely be a kill. For sure. Oh, that's true, land effect. How much does land effect take off, generally? Because I know land effect definitely helps defense a good bit, but I don't exactly know by how much per se. Is it just legit like 15% like added on to like what they already have? Or is it like smaller than that generally? Oh, okay. So that's how it works. It's all good. I appreciate the response. Sick dodge, Elric. Well, suppose we should probably use boost again on Rick over here. And get him level 25 and then we can egress. Okay. Thank you two so much. I really appreciate that. It's great to know that for sure. And not just like be guessing. The land effect really means a lot. That's fantastic to know. I definitely need to take advantage of the terrain way more. Put him to sleep again, Kazan. Ah. Okay. Well, thank you very much. I do appreciate that. Some sleepy slaps for sleep time. The next lo-fi radio. Oh, okay. Oh, it's so interesting. It's crazy how different like Shining Force and Fire Emblem really are when it comes down to it. Camelot really made something special. Nope. Let's not get Mr. Skelly over here. Oof. I can understand that. There's something very addicting about the Shining Force series. Especially like the first two games. Well. I love tons of different SRPGs, but I can totally understand that. Okay. Well, still, I very much appreciate that. Alright, we got our level. Time to promote Rick. Finally get that paladin that's able to heal. I'm surprised how much damage these guys are doing. I'm still shocked that, like, the lesser demons have boost, but haven't used it once pretty much this entire time. Oh boy, 1 experience point. We might as well get the gold. So I think we also need to get Bowie a new sword as well. All the way back here. Saved us some walking time, too. Nope, nope. Do they have Dispel originally? That's wild. Alright, Paladin Rick. Now we should be able to survive a lot better, hopefully. Hopefully. Alright, got our good old paladin here now. There's one thing I really liked about, like, the Shining Force 3 game is that, like, after you promote, everybody gets new portraits. It's adds a little bit of freshness to it, but, ultimately, I still do like a lot of the sprites from this game way better. Do you think Shining Force 3 would have been better if it had gone with like a 2.5D approach? What would a 2.5D Shining Force game look like? I'm so curious. Very true. Thank you for reminding me, Meow. Let's go buy some new stuff. The priest is super humble. What do you mean? Alright, so we need that great sword for Bowie, which means... I think Bowie needs... Nope, Bowie actually has a slot open. Okay, good. Oh, wow. Actually too poor at the moment. Any items we can sell? I don't think so. Nope. Let's equip Rick with that agility real quick. Well. Who could get the most use out of the agility ring? Or the quick ring? Slade still needs that protect one, I think. Oh yeah, nothing but tears. I drink nothing but fairy tears myself. As we stare at the Jaha portrait. Yeah, let's just equip it to Rick. For now. Let's get some fairy tears. One for Bowie. Nope, Bowie's hands are full. Sarah. I think Kazan needs some too. Nope, Kazan's good. Let's trade over Bowie's archery sword to somebody else. Somebody that I'm not using at the moment. Okay. Now we're good. And off we go. Yeah, we were using it for a bit there. We didn't have enough money to actually get Bowie a better weapon. Shining Force 3 was on the Sega Saturn. I definitely like Dreamcast better, but the Saturn's alright. It's got some novelty. I especially like how it has its own sound chip. It's probably the most enticing part to me. Sweet, we got that promoted Rick sprite. It's definitely going to take him a while to catch up with everybody else, but eventually when he does, hope that works out. He's like 20 points behind on everybody else's defense. I think even May has better defense. Yeah, she does by like 5. Jeez. Which means he's definitely gonna crumple like paper at the moment. Yeah, I'm not surprised you didn't get a Saturn. Not many people did get one, to be completely honest. It was very poorly marketed, and like, if I remember right, Sega was like starting to go under when they were making like the Saturn, so they actually cut the Saturn's lifespan short in order to like focus on the Dreamcast that they were working on. They really kind of absolutely destroyed the Saturn and its possibilities. They yanked its life from its very grasp and just stared at it in its arms as like it died, you know? They didn't give Sega Saturn much love at all. Yeah, I don't think it even lasted a year. I agree. Oh, it was all because of the launch? I thought it was like a culmination of like just their marketing. But yeah, like, it definitely makes sense. If you botch the launch of a console, it's definitely like an absolute, like, it's definitely gonna die. Oh, that's what I thought, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I remember they also had like a Sonic game they were planning on making at one point called like Sonic Extreme, which was like a 2.5D Sonic game. It looked like it was like, it looked so different from every other Sonic game ever. It was like super strange. Maybe we should try going to the right instead of to the left this time. Maybe we'll have better luck if we just go against this one Orc Lord and this Master Monk here. Let's try that. I like the Saturn too. Oh my god, that's such a bad decision on Sega's part. Oh my god. I doubt that will be the last time I say that, though. Pretty much after, like, the leader of Sega of America left, it was pretty much doomsday for Sega at that point. There was just no salvaging the horrible decisions, like, the executives over in Sega of Japan were making. They're really not like, I really want Sega to be a good company, but no matter how much I want that, it's very apparent that's just not going to happen. I think so, yeah. I think that's right, Renlin. It's just such a shame because, like, it's obvious and very apparent just how much potential Sega did have at one point. Like, can you imagine the alternate universe where Sega ended up, like, being where Nintendo is right now, and Nintendo is, like, where Sega is right now? Can you imagine if that actually happened in some, like, alternate dimension? It has to have happened in one dimension. Really, the arcades are starting to even lose popularity. Oh, man. They probably see a lot better results doing what Konami is doing right now. Granted, I really don't like what Konami's doing. So I hope they don't. Konami is a horrible, horrible company. They've screwed over so many franchises just to be like, hey, let's make pachinko machines, guys. It's an absolutely horrible company, for sure. My god, Bowie nearly died from just one round. They have a stake in the very healthcare of Japan? Oh my god. They screw over their own employees, their fans, and everybody? My god. To think at one point it was like... I think it was one point back in like the Sega Genesis or SNES era, so many people thought like, yeah, Konami, they can do no wrong. Man, they sure proved them wrong. Yeah, it's why Kojima ran. Far, far away. Yeah, how they treated Kojima is exactly why Konami is a horrible company. Is a great representation of all of the horrible failures that company has done. EA is also horrible. Genuinely horrible. Don't really have to worry about spending too much MP with Kazan at the moment just because he has those fairy tears. Wow. That is like so much more horrendous than what I originally heard about Konami. Oh my god. Oh, Konami, what have you done? What? Oh my god, Ranlin. That is like so horrendous. I haven't heard that before. I totally get that. They absolutely screwed over Castlevania. Like, with that newer one they had, like Shadows or something. I can't remember the exact name. But like, yeah, that one was awful. Good job, Rick. Only about 62 more HP to go through. All that trouble for Rick to do 1 point of damage. Okay, I won't do it. Losing Jaha already is a big problem. My plan definitely didn't pan out. Yeah, I think we should actually just egress. We're so early on at this point. We need Jaha. Oh, definitely. I was just trying to see, can Rick do anything against these guys? And like, no, he can't. I think so too. If we can get him to a point where he can actually get those spells at least. Double check on the cure. So we should probably put either Brody or Higgins instead of Rick at the moment for this fight. I'm guessing I'm actually gonna try Higgins though, because like he has that cure. Oh, you're right. Thank you. I need to keep that in my mind. Well, goodbye, Rick. Shining Force 2, downfall of Rick. Oh, did I accidentally kick Geralt? No, I don't think so. I think we're good. I mean, we could kick Elric, but all it takes is a couple levels and I think we'll be fine. Just double check that it got that right. Definitely don't want to accidentally bench Geralt. That would be bad. I definitely think leveling Rick is probably a decent idea, but at the same time, for this battle, probably not. I at least want to get through this battle before the end of the night. Very true, Redland. Alright. Send everybody... No. No, well... Alright. Well. At least we got him out in open. That is like a super short lifespan. Oh my god. It's longer than I thought, though. When it comes to comedy, I think that everybody makes a lot of mistakes that make people really upset sometimes, so... But when you get that laugh and you make someone's day so nice, it's like, it's a really great feeling. Jokes are one of those things that, like, if you tell a good enough joke, you can really, like, get a good memory for someone pretty much until, like, who knows? Like, if you tell a good joke, like, maybe that person will remember it until their grave. Who knows? Memories are weird, man. It's so strange, like, how memories work. Like, you forget about things, like, just, like, for the longest time, and then just, like, you're just walking down the road getting, like, a sandwich, and suddenly remember how, like, there was this cartoon about how, with planes with, like, child faces on them. It's like, what was that all about? I don't know. Memories, man. Yeah, Sonic Extreme. Yeah, I think that was definitely part of the console's demise. They were like, oh man, Sonic Extreme, it's gonna be so good. And then, like, just never happens, ever. I think you can actually, like, get the beta ROM, though, and, like, try it out. I'm so curious to see what, like, Eric ends up getting for MP. Or if he gets any skills at all. Oh my god. We got Bolt 2 now, finally. Well, at least we got that one kill. Not any experience, though. Since we haven't pulled the group on the left, let's go right. See if that works. Oh my god. Brutal. Now let's get that kill to somebody who needs it. Oh my god. Well, gotta heal Jaha. She picked that out all by herself. Oh my god. Oh, okay. That is the card. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Oh my god. No, I misclicked. Nutcrackers are pretty neat. I like their designs. I have very fond memories of having nutcrackers over my fireplace and during Christmas time. Lots of great memories with the fireplace. Straight out of Dollar General. Yeah. It's like, no way! That's the best kind! Nope, still no healing. Gotta heal him with somebody. Oh no! That is the worst of misclicks. I'm still getting like trying to get used to the button commands because my button commands are like entirely opposite from the Shining Force 3 stream that we're doing. So it takes a little bit to get used to and I always get them confused. Yeah, Blast Through its range is mental. It's just so huge. Can we actually get this monk out of the way? I hope. An oil stove. That's interesting. What is the point of Detox 3, 1 MP? Oh, okay. That's awesome that worked out. That misclick turned out to be like a test of endurance that Sarah well succeeded on. 30% tile. Yeah, I think this plan is a lot better. Just take this monk out right away on the right. It seems like they're coming for me anyway, though. Okay, so Jaha still needs healing. Seems like they're coming for me anyway at this point. So I guess let's just go for them at this point. Oh, okay. Thank you so much, Meowth. I really appreciate that. That's great to know. Healing can be pretty viable for experience when it comes to healers. Power Wing the Wizard. Okay, good. Jen survived. Never mind. Instantly jinxed. Oh, I guess let's just heal himself up. No, let's heal Jaha first, actually. That's crazy. That's definitely better than like usual detox. Thank you for the information, Meowth. I really appreciate it. Oh man, this is getting. Let's get the wizard out right away. Let's use that fairy tier. I love Groove Master Citrus. I was about to say, that's like an amazing name. Oh my god. Oh no. Well, sticky situations. Yeah, sometimes it's delayed reactions that are the funniest. Oh, really? I didn't know that, Grinkle. Thank you. Well. For our super run of Shining Force 2, we're calling Kiwi Milton Melidor, Esquire. Oh god. Oh god. The misclicks. Well. Trying so hard to beat this shrine fight, but just... Nope. We have any... Okay, good. We have healing. Yep, I gotta re-equip him right away. And they went for Sarah instead. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I'm getting milkshake braid over here, for sure. Well, that assassination attempt on that wizard was a mistake. Oh man, that worm like conveniently put himself right in place to counterattack me, like actually backing up. Oh man. Guess we'll take out the Orc Lord before he uses that bolt. We'll corner the wyvern here. And miss again. Guess we'll do that. Yeah, my luck this stream has been pretty bad. Might as well use Neptune. $41, there we go. That's the decent damage I craved. ever like stare at the screen so much you worry if you actually blinked at any point within like the past hour or two? I get to that some point sometimes. All right. No, well, let's give that kill to Bowie, I think. You do? I guess let's go for the Master Monk. $300 for a pre-order? Oh my god. I am gonna go for at least about 30 more minutes, maybe about another hour, depending. All depends if we start seeing some promise on this battle here. Why not? Let's give the kill to Higgins. Let's see if he actually turns into a decent unit. Oh, 2 points of attack and 2 points of defense. Okay. Hallam's face distorting? Oh, that sounds so mental. That's some serious sleep deprivation. Oh my god. Oh my god, really? Please do it. I'm so curious to see how that looks. Man, like everybody is damaged and I have like such low, like Sarah can only heal so much. That's pretty much it for like an entire round. At least we're getting some decent levels with Sarah. Okay, I'll wait out. I'm okay with the food run. It's always nice here and there. Oh my god, that's how much Shantae and the Pirate Curse is going for right now? Oh my god. I guess let's heal up Slade. Oh, here's a story that I could have mentioned to you guys earlier. So, I actually got locked out of my Steam account, like, originally. With my first Steam account, I had, like, probably about 100 or 200, maybe even $300 worth of games. And I got locked out because, like, it was linked to my very first email. And it was on, like, a Windows Live account type stuff. And, for some reason, Windows Live has, like, the worst security protection. No matter what I did, they would just not allow me back into my account, basically. So, long story short, basically, I lost that account with, like, $300 worth of items, and I think Shantae and the Pirate's Curse was on there. I really, really loved Shantae and the Pirate's Curse. It was such a cool game. Yeah, Microsoft in a nutshell, for sure. The security was so awful. I don't think I'll ever get back into that account ever again. Honestly. Oh, it's all good. I'm fine now. I just thought it was a funny story, I could tell. But yeah, don't ever sign up for a Windows Live account with your email. Just don't do it. Because you'll do a much better job getting an email pretty much with everybody else. Yeah, I lost so many games because of that. I lost like a lot of games that like people gifted me too. Damn you, Master Monk, and your heal 4. Oh my god. Oh well. I just want so badly to like beat this one map, and this map is like proving to be intense. It's all good though. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad that it works for you. Oh, okay. I just used Gmail. At least we got the wizard. And now we got wizard too. Yeah, to this day I still have no idea what's on that old Windows account that I had. Oh no, that would be so horrible to lose all that. Oh my god. I'm glad that your accounts are secure with that at least. Critical hit, 10 damage. Oh boy. I'm stunned how difficult this fight is, like, working out. I think we're looking at a 30 Gress here. Oh man, I'm so glad that you were able to do that, Ranlin. Like, being able to do that is so hard to, like, actually remember, like, who you last emailed or, like, what the account, like, sometimes, like, they ask you some pretty deep questions about, like, just stuff that you'll never remember, pretty much. Let's see if I can get this wizard at least. Oh, man. Yeah, honestly, like, I'm surprised he's actually kind of viable at the moment. He's definitely better than Rick at the very least. Higgins, who are you? I am he who Giddens. Okay, good. Got another kill with Bowie. Jaha needs the heal the most. Higgins looking in a mirror. I'm you, but stronger. Okay, level 13, Eric. That's good, at least. I think getting the wizard. Okay, wizard going for the basic attack. I'm at that level of tired too. I feel you. I'm thinking maybe we should start the streams earlier at about maybe 6 or 5 p.m. Just because it'd be nice to have at least one more hour where I'm not like milkshake brain. Solo the Orc Lord Jaha. Oh, you need to sleep, Meowth? I understand. Thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate it. It's been a great time. I've had a very fun time for sure. Well, sometimes, yeah, it's definitely easy to get. Oh my god. Okay, good. I definitely understand. Sometimes when you're tired, it can just feel like you're drunk. I totally understand. Oh, it's almost 3 a.m. your time? Yeah, I usually go to bed at about like midnight to 1 a.m. So it's definitely getting to that time. I definitely want to change my sleeping schedule though, because midnight is definitely too early for me. Okay, well, thank you so much for being here, Meowth. I really appreciate it. I hope to see you again next time. Yeah, being drunk is very strange. I like it on the occasion, but it's not something that I'll actively do very often. Thank you, Meowth. I really appreciate that. I'll definitely do my best. Bye, Meowth. The void bids you farewell. Can we get a good heal here? Hello, welcome to the void. I will explain that in just one moment here. As I get some heals off. So, this mod is called Return the Grans. It is a mod by Gray Skies. You can find him on the Shining Force Central on the website. And it's a mod that affects the visuals. It affects the audio. Well, no. It changes some of the audio here and there. Some of the songs play in different areas. It changes the AI. It changes a lot of characters, like both like enemies and the main characters. Like basically everybody is like balanced differently. Along with like certain skills that you can get for certain characters that had no skills before. Like for instance, once we get a turn here, I'll show you. We have Paladin Higgins here with Heal and Detox. That's wild. Paladins get healing magic. You also got stuff like Kiwi causing stun and muddle, amongst other stuff. It's a lot. I like it quite a bit. Definitely having a great time with it. I think this stream is definitely a great example of just how hard this mod can get. Because this fight is much, much, much harder than I actually remember. Like usual, the VOD will be up after the stream, so you can check out the rest of this if you're curious. The biggest change from this mod is just these Master Monks in particular. These Master Monks are intense. Like, they have 50 defense and 68 HP and with heal 4. It just makes them insane. Like, absolutely insane. Oh, cool. That's great to hear. I hope you enjoy it a lot. The modding community with Shining Force, they make a lot of really cool stuff, and I definitely recommend giving a few hacks a try at the very least, because there's definitely some good stuff. I've tried the Shining Force alternative mod. That was for Shining Force 1, and I definitely do recommend that one, but I will mention it definitely is unbalanced. You deal a lot more damage than you think, and the enemies deal a lot more damage to you. So if that sounds fun, I definitely say go for it. It's definitely an entirely different experience. There's also VODs up on my YouTube channel in the description if you want to check out that stream. But yeah, I'm very proud of a lot of the modders. They're trying hard. It's definitely looking like another egress here. Yeah. My plan definitely didn't work out. Well, I was hoping at the least we could get that Master Monk, but nope. Nope. Not this time. Oh well. Sarah's level 14 at this point. Yeah, it's mainly the Master Monks. If it weren't for these guys, this map would not be near as hard. But the fact that there's 3 of them is absolutely crazy. They have, like, with 68 HP and 50 defense at this point in the game, that's, like, brutal. Super brutal. Welcome back, Gringle. At least we got the wizard. Definitely, I think after this turn, once it gets back to bow, we'll probably egress and then equip everybody up. And I'm not sure if we'll give this another go tonight. But we'll see. Oh, second attack, okay. Feeling zealous, aren't you, May? In this mod, for instance, like a... Oh, no. For instance, like May here, May has a lot more HP than she usually does at this part of the game. It doesn't help out much, considering her defense, but, I mean, it helps a little. Yeah, honestly, they made this map extremely hard. They made this battle as hard as the chess battle. I was thinking that chess battle was too easy. I suppose they decided to change which battle would be that hard. We'll beat it eventually, though. It's just gonna take some time. And probably another stream to beat this battle. Oh my god. Well, at least Sarah's getting some experience. We beat one battle today, at least. But yeah, that's definitely an egress there, for sure. Okay, so I'm gonna buy healing drops for everybody. I'm gonna make sure everybody's up to date on items and everything. And yeah, I think we'll probably call it for the night because I got milkshake brain going on. It'll take some time. But I'm confident we'll be able to do this next time for sure. I'm no quitter. But I definitely recognize when I'm too sleepy to make right decisions. So we tried going to the right where there was only one monk and an orc, but like apparently the group on the left came to attack us on the right anyway. So it didn't really change much. In fact, I think it kind of put us in a worse position. So it's really like if we could only like get those master monks separated and pick them off like one at a time, it'd be a lot easier. But the fact that they group up together and heal each other is just like makes it so much harder. It's really impressive. I mean, this battle is really, really hard. Definitely not as hard as the original. Only have 5,000 gold. Oh man. Oh, better use it all for healing jobs. So if you try this mod, keep in mind, some battles are way easier than before. Some battles are way harder than before. Some units are way more viable than others than they were the original. And, yeah, I'd say that's about it. Maybe not go the Eric route like I did to make it harder on myself. If you want a smooth playthrough, definitely go for Karna instead of Eric. I went for Eric because I wanted to challenge myself, and oh boy, am I definitely getting that. Just going broke off of healing jobs this time. Let's get some Jaha too. Oh wow, we can only get one more. I've definitely never had such a small amount of like healing items. Let's get the fairy tier instead for Bowie. Just having that ability to use like bolt and stuff is pretty nice. Okay. I think we need to like, isn't somebody like poisoned that I forgot about here? No, we're good. Okay. Well, I think we're gonna give this another try next time. So on Friday, I'd say sometime after noon, I'll post about it on my Twitter. I'm gonna do a costume quest stream, and maybe on Saturday we might do a on Halloween we might do a Zombies Ate My Neighbors game, and I think that might be a fun stream. Keep an eye out for that on my Twitter. I'll make sure to update about that. No guarantees on the Zombies Ate My Neighbors one, but I will definitely be doing the costume quest one. And we will be continuing Shining Force 2 on Wednesday next week at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'm going to turn it back an hour because we definitely need a bit more time without getting full milkshake brain to beat this. So I will see you next time, next Wednesday, 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for more Shining Force 2 Return the Grans. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. I really appreciate you coming by to check out the stream. I hope the mod piques your interest. And I'm happy to introduce you to some new stuff that the modding community works on. Feel free to look around on Shining Force Central. You might find some more mods you might be interested in. Thanks for coming by to check it out, and I will see you next time. The Void bids you farewell. Thank you.